before the law. See a tear who wants a sanity. Many is a sanity in a BC. But your German Paka Crebo, Capelso, Oni Breno, ni passa ou Bush Monka on pair. Who teach your comments in Libya, a boo into Uncle Kamas, you know. It's no, ye deny infantry home for. Infantry home for say, Unya Aquania say, Uji or my anymore. You are there to serve.
Okay. That's it. Arabafiyanga.
Yes.
120 days of John Dramani Mahama. What will happen in this
before
country?
Then, no. Some can say, if I me Yankopon, because so Yankopon at Tuaba. Apart from that, Nipana, Tumano. President Mahama, the leadership, it make a lot of difference. Your Caulfield, now or no, Obekasa at every single point too. They make me chobe the Kasaka car now meet me and withdraw. Or no, he's obliged or pompo, baby, I was all Kasa. It was upon 2, 3, 4 a.m. Waba na waba bedano. By 8, 9, Obete on Weasel, we drew her, washa say for the next day. It you who are also a branch Obeda. No was say who can you own our control. That made a lot of difference. Where does he get the energy from? The energy now, just said, the tenacity. Hey, Papa, you're consistently. Rosanna Jane, Sebi, you who crap said the age on show. No, no, ba. Mosquito, dear. The level they different.
Ono, did it.
Hey.
Until ono nimunye du onye de na ye.
Say no ba and no bet no ha the next day no about cry no san call
me share water crade. Ena ye do bi no oni yan ko do bi. Ye ba Ashanti region no ho. And ye ba Eastern region, ye ba Eastern region na wonya for say me
on that flight so.
On by road. By road. And so slow plane.
Me am in Fifi. Onua say ono the onya felt person but this time or a felt person. Now, okoko baby, contentious constituencies near there, no, quietly, no, you know, I mean, groundwork, Ashanti region, yes, silence your more, and never be able to console what I say. The various, your friends saying, wings of the party, youth wing, women's wing, different groups, community engagements, regional executives, constituency executives, branch executives, polling agents. Oh, I'm out for you, Juma. Now, one of the most strategic decisions party take here was the merger of the election and IT directors. So I'm an election director. But now, minimum IT for 2020, minimum budget, minimum program, minimum trade. And GB free on your recommend they say the party should merge them. And the party also merge it. Dr. Manebuama now was the election and IT director. You know, overview of the whole IT and election system, no, and the computer and the team na kano almost a year Juma put the systems in place. The training no about 3 times. And lawyers, they are professionals. Tini na no boy amount for na Ghana for Ankasa na youth no say this victory I dedicate any group to be dedication to the youth because no more some future.
It's a stake
future. A kana we are grego I say no sign of any development.
No country in this and say can you trio? What's a kana buying a burgo and I say a trio a car buy no dear giant. Not just said now you finish sorry we share the way to be defending because in 2020 massa your ops room what will say resource number here what will say we will win near 6 polling stations 4 polling stations obetiani Kwaku to and don't see them say to some NDC youth now why not aggressive who now only has experience in 2020 and can aggressive so when him said 2020 you are 142 seats now within hours not only a two to try some broke for that's why they were aggressive to protect the vote. So but then you see 2020 it will not happen again until true a captain you in particular and media general why you are the captain it will be my bomb say captain
asofo binom me mo mudin Awurade ma eni mu nwa sio na ne captain obefa captain obefa wo kroma na me dwendwe ada omo yi omo anim so ade ase etino munyina obia ya de nyina obia we no na multi system multi system obia bo defense obia bo attack obia bo midfield every single person na famudie nti ya do bibia ase
yes ya da wase semo kai
afei President Mahama and I'm a member of the manifesto committee manifesto no ono the idea ne ba say we no pese ye na ye share stakeholder ono akọ round na stakeholders no be okọ nyina ideas o mo de ba nyina ye quality nyina na fe ye share say ye ko adwuma na any stakeholders no so be share ye draft ne de kwa o say okay nti ade we amoye e na sika no be free aba e kwan be na mo be fa so e kada ho enti I can tell you sir for every manifesto promise no ya ye ho nkrata honorable obidi ho adase ye wo implementation plan and strategy.
Oh, okay.
Enti enye say ya ye manifesto a ye dey winning power keko for every promise bi a ye no e nkrata wo ho a e kwan e be fa so for example 10 billion big push here can 10 billion mo ko fa na wo he believe me sir answer na try be launch manifesto no na ya sha see a ne stakeholders ne business community both local and foreign ya ne mo din komo how we will raise that 10 billion very very doable because under President Mahama no within 4 years no investment ba o memu ha no according to the foreign investor community na kasoro NDC na ko $13.5 billion came into this country under President Mahama 4 years. And he said, Wasaya Babium now Ukra program which will cost 10 billion. It is very, very, very doable. And he also within the first 14 days, no, cabinet ministers or two ways say, me assure say no train parliamentary resource or more of appointment now within 14 days, no crack, I bet you it will not be up to 14 days.
No, or less than that.
That is after swearing.
Yes, after swearing in. That's it. Because he knows why yet that, and that's the advantage of having an experienced person. Maybe one or two things may change, but we know exactly what is going to happen. The leanest and most efficient government, because Adia Bakwa, my say sika, any are buying those and now appointees baby ministers apart from ministers and appointees, special assistants Omugo flash of house and honorable canon now almost responding on social media.
Ebidum ko fan chene beto aduane.
Ayo. No.
Me Kasapa. When him say enchene kura mato Jubilee House omuntua ho ka $1.6 million.
Are you for real?
Oh, amaka say wa hasa amaka o esa. Omu sika na 3 billion emu 1.6 million. Enchene.
We are bomb rande. Honorable one.
So me yet was odidi akwate enchene obi adwuma no say enchene ko bu aduane.
Na not enchene.
We dey be.
Oh, we need
maintain that.
And we say that. Say ya no ka say septic tank at Jubilee House. I am a contract and so on train in Trianica.
Wow.
But anyway, we pack every.
Leanest government, code of conduct, national economic dialogue. What I say. A woman say President Mahama o nim there or almost so nim there in the economy no. But so mind be too poor. It was so to me adventure from various shades of opinion. It's within the 120 days no, we will do national economic dialogue. So by amount for what adventure be we have our manifesto there. And so crime and fast by that time I know the true state of the economy. True state you the year one year near or more day about to by the time I be we transition I be swearing I feel and seminal baby p based on that no nothing acquire a fast even though we name or idea about how to deal with it no more so person Ghana also adding a trauma dream now sa taxes e-levy COVID levy 10% levy on bet winnings emissions levy and no now obi beka say oh na you o pesika e dey ayempu tunuma and now about taxes more. There's a psychology about taxation. Also this year no amount for kase Ghana for do na no omo de onyama ekofa Togo omo fa tema port because taxes ne do so do. We hear taxes na too much am. Yan fan say bia nipa 1,000 na person mo tua tax of 40% na. Nipa 30 penny be tua. Nipa bia 300 ay 30% no be tua sa tax. Who reduce tax number 20% ah. Obenya bia 80%. 800 people and on be tua sa 20%. Into benya more revenue. And so to me your tax rate no reasonable nipa more. Eti ye be is taxes see okopot almost say taxes na be 40. You use our taxes almost automatically. No, they'll start using the term port again into revenue. So that's how it works. We use taxes no, this is how it works. We use taxes now, and no more and for a patronize it, and near man tax no what's that. Now we year free on, then you will get more taxes. Na fe levies yede toto cars so near there or the fidie bar for agri and industrial purposes e ba be year for because another 24-hour economy what the fidie bar now person or the be industry be boa 24-hour economy na e be yi sa taxes na every ho na fe wetimi dey onyama na ba afi obiaka say the problem with Ghana is the structure of the economy. The structure of the economy. Structure of the economy no. You say your agri program. Your agri program, they say you better establish a farmer services center. You said the city, you have a nominee anti in the next 10-15 years, almost you. And so I said gradually you move to modern agriculture. But modern agriculture, don't mean sorry, I don't mean modernizing agriculture. I also have a structure and a system. It's a farmer services center. No. Baby be a do biano, baby or her omodo body and more bro say no. Yet in Fidia, according to a Niamano Mudiano, and to Ukraine, Oba register, Oba share a year and Asia, near Baba Drama, near more inputs, fertilizer, Bibiana, or their Yawaoftheday. By so doing, you'll be increasing production. Yeah, modernizing agriculture. I remember you for interest in agriculture. I feel see a bear land banks. Oh, put to Ghana, baby, and so I said the whole. And so I said the whole. He says how you buy the fast answer. Now what plow? Now what make key available to bear farming villages. And JB and Crawford area university 5 people want me to me about together. A person do bro, a person do more, a person now buy na support to more. Like I said, gradually, you are introducing young people and young technology into the farming. The banesa we also produce more. Now for local production, you cram more near the bano. We producing locally. Who produce locally? SS na beka na was ultimate eton wamanone. And no na president mama say Onua Kasa be chairman of Accelerated Export Development Council. In journey exporters number be transfer. Now in after no the potential after $1 trillion US. Aye African kwa trade any and be trade no. The potential is $1 trillion. Imagine say President Mahama chairing this council. Now you me penetrate cash you are here a bra you excess any idea near the African countries no. And my exports now then across road. And banesa you more foreign currency to go for so how are you going to stabilize the dollar? First of all, no production, no local production, no cost and near my cry and more near the no from. Now, for SS now, President Nanka said, chair, no, you simply penetrating African markets and also the foreign exchange member. So that's how you begin to stabilize your currency. And I say education, you can't free SHS, you be trouble, but we'll come and review it. Headmasters no more implementing, no, yeah, more Kasa near transfer, more Koda Vrungo, border towns near there. We'll give all of them, all Ghanaians will be a opportunity. A national consultative conference on education. A crime and so I will improve education. Say basic level at the top and some no books, no inputs. A crime and schools under trees. You be free abemuno. Now you wipe off over 70%. Say it has gone up to over 6,000 schools under trees. Imagine this 21st century. Say young color. Schools under trees. Now, how can the person be competitive with a Chinese or from day one? Kindergarten, use a computer.
That's right.
I know academic fee policy. No. First year students in public tertiary institutions free tertiary education for more.
And non-negotiable.
No, it's not negotiable.
No.
No.
Does it? When you far from. public universities there
first year
Aban University
first year
who ko wremu no whose fees na say we tria as a school na age wo no won first school fees na nko
there be because
non-negotiable
because you see Ayana amount for name the effect and impact of this things. Imagine say obi sebio or hwehwe kodobedi hemfa otimi akusa more often than not no nipa no ababe need that for the entire community and as a family otimi nya 6 months when you admission to university ne mama akoton ntoma be enan sia sika ne nso. If you know the number of calls and messages every year via your square, master, you will now understand what was said. If you're a politician, now will lose touch with the people, now lose conscience. So your car you know, but a real. It is imagine so when you're admission to university now because of 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 went to be and university. See the difference it will make sense and call out with university. No more to change your mabusha, no communities. A huge impact. Now, for the subsequent years, no, yes, student loans, no, you be improve the system, no, modalities, no.
Yes. Campaign in a meeting, but may we campaign and be some questions. Me top me form. Let me admission to University of Cape Coast, University of Ghana, Legon, Kwame University of Science and Technology. Pacho, technical universities in the country.
So I say.
Polytechnics now
public tertiary institutions, universities, colleges of education, nursing training institutions, etc.
There be
it's here.
Nursing training for no first year for no fees.
There be who say who admission letter. You catch us a brabitia
admission
fee 3,000, 5,000, 7,000 depending. Sa fee na buying for.
Ono bunya butrema mwate na 7 na de aba na emudu nursing training wo kwa first year no free untu admission fee
untu teacher training
the first nursing training
teacher
colleges of education and also admission fee
yes
you na betua aban na betua
yes
okay
yes
universities
yes
and you no betua admission fee
yes
aban na betua
yes technical universities
almost so you na betua public universities ni nyina tertiary level ni nyina no wo first admission fee no
yes
aban betua and non-negotiable okay
so what I said good your cost enti ena omo di dam free ena fee
first admission fee
and you can say subsequently no now you go through the student loan trust no so what I said and I feel
saben tua no wie ma wa now I go apply for student loan
exactly to continue
so ma me no papa ko high won let me akọ besia enti wo kwa wura me na minister me ko tua ntimi ko na mo bia ma ha maji admission fee biom say admission fee no free men ka say wo ko university
we on ba chop money
obi amma bi Daniel Auti
afei free sanitary pads to female students in primary and secondary schools.
Sebio, o boss one e say we 120 days as
yeah.
Honorable anya 1 year.
No.
120 days. Say 120 days. In Kwara primary, junior high school, any senior high school, a man and woman obi abenya sanitary pads.
Yes.
Obi aba more than free.
Commence the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in primary and secondary schools.
That's us. I don't want to go home.
There be only things they say, and Ibu had 9 years.
That's right.
So what I said, and you know the psychological effect. Now sanitary pads is any boy say. When you're crying, you say, "Boy,
the
lowest
or the tax,
the lowest 20 cities."
Yeah. Oh no,
okay.
What's the lowest?
Oh, cameraman, so to be say 25.
And that's on 20.
You know, 25 cities. Imagine 9-year-old, 10-year-old in a village. 25 or Kofane.
But a luxurious product also.
It's a luxurious product.
Are you aware?
Yeah.
No, there are a big call up to 65.
Yes, but a luxurious product is a cost tax.
Yeah. Well, it's our tax. It's not necessary because you see, a man, what makes the woman are ultimately way better than any panel. A biological function. No. So what I say, a nature. Sad, that is what makes them a ma. How much me walk at the baby. It's a idea was a burden on them. I said you'll be because of that. It's no any complex. Won't even go school. Imagine 9-year-older. What started said you when you're bra. Now and he no coffee. Well, you know what 25 cedis is a month for some families. Said you near the cranny. About the I want to be crying go school. The effect has on them. It's a major social intervention. Now, yes, and behind Nigeria working is we will support local production of these parts. Companies will have more the capacity to produce it locally, but the taxes are tight almost near no incentives. It's yes, you will be able to produce them locally. Now, wait me a supply and the amount almost into a idea. Now, I name them 13. Institute inquiries and or forensic audits into the following matters of public interest: collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis, illegal printing of money, and now Honorable Khan Wansam, Kasapa Bank of Ghana, Unimajuma Moye, Aumutimi Boka, BC, National Cathedral, 58 billion, and $58 million, no. So various bungalows for judiciary near the judicial training school, any other embassies or mubuya was they have to pay compensation. The cost of Saadino, any compensation was change. Or the Kawa, I'm sure this 58 billion will go higher. Illegal and inflated single source contracts, COVID-19 expenditure, okay, Sputnik V.
And by the main investigate. You commence investigation.
Of course.
120 days.
Yes, of course. Now, what with all this, no, a Japan PDS, SML, ambulance, spare parts deal, 13th African Games, Skytrain, Pualugu Dam, Masset, Galamsey fraud.
Martin Pualugu Dam, $12 billion.
Yes, we have to investigate. And don't think about for two Abama, you know. So I can say,
International Vice President, Obeko Commission,
everybody, without respect to anybody. So I can say. You know, you better say a commissioner, say a committee, say a minister in charge of oral no will set that institution up because nothing to about may call around most of the tertiary institutions may carry a name in say hey near walking in say or my be a multimillionaire by NTI support may trader millions of people. Majority of the people say oral. We can't afford to fill them. I'm going to say about father for all.
And the JB, it is when you ask me now, say, oh no, the Amaka made in an Yana Semon. Now, one way is sick. Okay. Yeah,
now, sir, Udim says, I buy a lot of dynamics.
I'm saying, more questions region. Chairman, be a friend wound to me. Most active
and also count. So, amount for so a better now, Sakas Kavas information, amount for Crano. At the right time, you see, will recover. Nothing, a bench to government policy. Banning
Mofa will come. You can't get the idea.
Hold on, why 120 days?
So, reports
the accounts.
Banning political appointees from purchasing state assets.
Don't say.
Yeah, banning political appointees from purchasing state assets.
And the sad statement, John Bayer,
within 120 days.
Within 120 days,
yes, of course.
But the grant are not
Master, me, my trabemo. Me, I buying. Hey, Nasani, a trabemo. I run his trans for 19 years. Inchi, Uncle Biaba, and Kuma, Ubiaba, no, a Febico, and Kibibeka. Honorable Tia. Sebi. What is it? Sebi, no way. Never. What is it?
Wouldn't it be?
No. Oh, it's not right. So,
and then why are they?
A trade fair, why wireless secure and 50 acres. 6 cars, cramming in Gibida. 6 cars, baby.
Car.
Don't forget, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, no, your co-orientation. Your finance minister say co-orientation. Come now, hoy. To Dazi, child. Then they take us back to how we started. What I said, PNDC, AFRC, how we started. It's unyasa orientation from beginner. Uye bibia, uye careful. What I it's in yet maybe I yet if you are workers, I will be any. See a digger and stick and come over. Sikansuma. So what I say, this business of say president and yes sir, we no more establish a certain standard and convoke say tiabem ni anyere muje jamo. So what I say, it's the temptation says to say okay, what bad any omo be so it's when you shoot somebody and it's a very free for all. We should not happen. We must protect state assets. We share properties. Me say that for say and crime. Masa, Tamale, Kumase,
Tamale, Takrade, Agip. Why come be a woman?
May your support me chia or no so well.
Kumase dey na ma, you ran the bufu you say mo fa masase ma.
Kumase dey. Omo to so tun pose. Yeah. Obi am fa masase.
So, they allocate seed money for Women's Development Bank, no? Because research.
Honorable, 120 days. So
these are institutional, low-hanging fruits. So, President Okotra cabinet, I don't saw my directives. We when you say one formal committee, there was a co-parliament. Say we don't say best established. We there was a co-parliament and now co-approval. You super majority. We don't observers.
Micro minority.
Observer. Yeah, the majority no. Ebe ebe move the country forward. Yeah, abuse you know. So what I say. Now they are launching the priority job creation programs in the first budget. The first budget now, Minister of Finance be kind of. I was here allocated sika for a Jumewura program no.
And 24-hour economy.
National apprenticeship program and a 1 million coders no. It's very important because if we are sir, what I say, coding no, and no na the foundation for digitalization no. The entire India technology ICT economy is because almost access almost colony in coding. And companies no, Microsoft, Google, there's some more bar. Year what we call a digital literacy survey. And Colorado do send what that basic coding, you know. It's either so Baba establish or Hana so here outsource now him say or the human bar and Colorado do not know what the base, you know. I coding, no coding, no say go bridge and Colorado enough right from a basic school near Chom coding. The basis, President Mahama being visionary, no, we lost that in the technological revolution. We lost that in the industrial revolution. We cannot lose that in the digital revolution. If we ask maybe I was to say, no, the digital age, we can do nothing about it. Robotics, AI, this.
So the Dr. Bobiale Foundation,
I love the answer.
President Mahama. Ena Ole fiber optic cables over almost 1,000 kilometers from Accra to Boko. Accra Tema radius, Ole about 300 kilometer radius fiber optics. Or building about 116 base stations for your 4G. It's a digital infrastructure now, President Mahama Nelia. It's a foundation of President Mahama. In any case, no, a studio high entire broadcast. It's because of the infrastructure to relay the production to people outside. It's President Mahama they laid that foundation possible said obit me the so-called digitalization. Now only the foundation I know which me build on it. It's some more. Now if you scrap law now ban importation of salvage vehicles no. Because Swami magazine Kokompe aboso kind omo complaining pa na British High Commission or section be any BCI. And almost say you encourage a local production of vehicles near there. And so very good, but a survey, a survey of Nipadudu estimated brand new cars for Ghana compared to almost second-hand cars. Percentage is no even 20%, even 10% it is all the policy, but also for a babe and Ukrainian manufacturing. Or more babe a assembly plants of vehicles, VW near there. And because of that, you know, local industries, company magazine, you know, because of them, ban cars are said you one pony kakra, me and family. Now I collapse all these hundreds of thousands of people. Is it fair? No. But don't say they beat me at a brand new car. It's no, yeah, babe, remove sa ban no. Omo muska me share juma me invest juma me first mechanical Lloyd. Near to brand new cars. Your database no. You the moment meet me at us our cars no. Omo nkoso anto.
Na me ni papa my friend Mr. Kolache.
Okay. No. So, enti ye be ba ne sa de ne se be ya kokompefo magazine fo. Ne etimi abo mo develop that industry no. Because sana me can say you go Korea, you go visit a Hyundai or factory. That's how they started. Kakra star kokompe ene so am me aye vehicles. Ya mo support na. Nti no near there be. Now for scholarships. Your scholarship but I didn't know hey they won't need information. Nti ama politicians no how can Napo take government scholarship na buy etualeka adwoasafo. And people like that, many Baumia, Samira, ne brother, ne idea. If you are coming, just kind of go school. It's not right. Sabio, Ubuha, Unkruma, scholarships on the by Nigerian which the Ubuha or Rishi, Kodobedi, Afia de Niba, Mumpuyo, Udimadia, our new opportunity. Those are the people who should be given scholarships to. Me be cry, I know how to maneuver. So I say, me, I'm a push you. But politicians no one side in political opportunity now I say scholarship no bad now why GB
mon first scholarship ma minister biya.
How should you do that? It's not right. My year a lot of courses. My year Harvard courses twice. My year defense and intelligence courses different from me. I find my own way. Minja bicycle never, not one time. I find my own way. What I say? Oh, we are minister. You have privileges. You have opportunities. So now, Onua in here, Omono. Oh, that's how. So, Kuma the scholarship now the nepotism bankawa. Okay. Me push you.
It's in a press conference. Honorable to for 2 minutes.
Okay. Now for illegal mining now, okay. Yeah, be banning. Yeah. Forest reserves. And you wow, illegal mining or forest reserve. We are starting pack you because from 7th is over. No illegal mining on water bodies, no illegal mining in forest reserves. No, and no. Until they better get ready. Now, for Black Star experience, we know more interest. But I will say, Ghana, no. The West, Ebaha. Marcus Garvey, Ebaha. Kwame Nkrumah Nankasam. Obama, and then a wife, Ebaha. Other dignitaries. You say, sir experience, no. You're thinking packaging here. And I have various year of return, Panafest, and I have festivals, a fashion, imagine say, a branding company, a fashion. Now what all rights no. Now every year be an number manager fashion, I'm marketing internationally. So no more TBB to the traditional council. The same with other festival who bet you. Do you know the traffic it will bring? You see, you're creating a friend of Black Star experience over Ghana. That experience, they are packaging. This is Nkrumah's land. Omu believe in Nkrumah. Marcus Garvey came here. What was the experience? Du Bois came here. What was the experience? Obama came here. What was the experience? You are packaging here. Even you bet me at on digitally. So be creative now what to your friend says 3D why no or $300 you have a code no you experience you will come to Ghana you will come to the castle digitally near chat will raise a lot of money into near one is car the bitra tickets there $100 $100 nipa 1 million $100 saying oh so want to leverage that and I feel they are starting investigation into militia for ya. Momusha Somalia, Mutu Bahati. Ominano. Either say.
All right, Patrol. Yeah, quite easy. Asoeɛ na afei yɛfa press conference in free electoral commission for Asoeɛ na yɛnti de ɔmpɛ sɔmka.
On behalf of the chairperson of the commission, I welcome you all to this evening's press briefing. The purpose of this press conference is to provide an update to citizens about the collation of results in a number of outstanding constituencies. As you may be aware, at the time of the declaration of the presidential results by the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, the presidential results from 9 constituencies had not been received. In addition to that, parliamentary results from 12 constituencies had also not been received. The facts are as follows. After close of polls on Saturday, the 7th of December, the collation at constituency collation centers began in all 40,648 collation centers, as expected. The Commission had put in place a robust mechanism enshrined in CI 127 to ensure the accurate but timely collation of results. Our well-trained staff were proceeding along the procedures enshrined in CI 127. Halfway through the collation, supporters of some political parties entered into the collation centers and disrupted and impeded the ongoing collation process. These supporters destroyed and tore the pink sheets being used for the collation, as well as ballot papers which could be relied upon in case of a dispute. In some cases, constituency results collation forms which were being collated were destroyed. Additionally, computers being used for the electronic collation of results were also vandalized. This brought collation in those constituencies to a standstill. It is important to note that in most of the collation centers, it is important to note that in most of the collation centers, our staff were issued with death threats and beaten up. This is the reason why collation for the outstanding constituencies could not proceed as envisaged. We wish to place on record that the delay in collation of results in those outstanding constituencies was in no way the fault of the Commission. It was simply because supporters of political parties besieged our collation centers and disrupted proceedings, bringing collation to a standstill. They also destroyed the constituency results collation forms and pink sheets required for collation and ballot papers which could rely upon in case of a dispute. In our bid to ensure the prompt collation of results in these centers, the Commission took immediate steps to liaise with the IGP to provide adequate security to enable our staff collate the results. To date, out of the 12 constituencies requiring recollation of parliamentary results, 3 have been completed. The 3 constituencies where collation has been successful are Suhum, Akwatia, and Fantiapa North. Recollation is yet to take place in the following constituencies, namely Ahafo Ano Southwest, Ahafo Ano North, Obuasi East, and Techima South. It is imperative to note that the recollation in the following constituencies, namely Domi Kwamenya, Okakwe Central, Ablikuma North, and Tema Central constituencies did not follow lay-down processes as enshrined in CI 127. Despite police presence at the collation centers to enable the Commission staff undertake the recollation, the centers were again besieged by party supporters who took over the process and forced our staff to declare results of their preferred candidates. In all 4 instances, the processes enshrined in CI 127 were not followed, and our officers were threatened to declare winners without following the laid down processes and procedures required for collation. It is therefore the conclusion of the Commission that the collation and declarations which did not follow laid down procedures are illegal and cannot be upheld by the Commission, since the processes for collation and declaration as set out in CI 127 were violated and not followed. It is instructive to note that as a result of the disruptions that took place during the recollation and to ensure the safety and security of our staff and the collation and declaration processes, the Commission agreed with the Ghana Police Service to relocate the collation center to the Tesano Police Depot. The Commission duly informed the political party leadership to provide the names of 2 agents as required by law. The collation at the Tesano Police Depot was observed by party agents for the 4 constituencies, namely Fantiakwa, Akwetia, Sum, and Nzawam Adwejiri. With the exception of the Nzawam Adwejiri constituency, the collation was successfully concluded in the other 3 constituencies. The collation process was far advanced for Nzawam Adwejiri constituency. However, the political parties agreed to return today, Friday, 13th December 2024, to continue with the recollation. The process, however, stalled because the police indicated that the environment was not conducive to enable them to provide the needed security in light of the impending threats by the political party supporters. They indicated that per their situational analysis, there could be loss of lives if the recollation was allowed to continue. The EC has maintained, however, that the recollation is not illegal and it is within its mandate. Some have alleged that the choice of the Tesano Police Depot as the venue of the recollation is illegal. This is false, as the Commission is not required by law to gazette collation centers. What is important is for the Commission to inform the parties about the collation centers, which has been done. This was done in the case of the Tesano Police Depot, and the agents of the political parties were there to observe the collation and declaration. We urge all stakeholders, especially the political parties, to cooperate with the Commission to complete the process in the following areas: Nzawam Adwejiri, Ahafo Ano South West, Ahafo Ano North, Obuasi East, Techiman South, Domi Kwabenya, Okaikwe Central, Ablekuma North, and Tema Central. And these are the details of the destruction of the collation centers in these constituencies. In Nzawam, the collation center was besieged by hundreds of party supporters who violently impeded the collation process and brought it to a halt. 2 ballot boxes and 1 BVD were destroyed. at the collation center.
Ballot boxes containing ballot papers.
Ballot boxes which contain ballot papers. In Abatoɔ Southwest, party supporters invaded the collation center and disrupted the collation exercise. Ballot boxes with ballot papers kept at the district storeroom were burnt, and officers were also severely beaten. In Abatoɔ North, party supporters also attacked the commission's vehicle carrying ballot boxes with ballot papers and the declaration of resource forms to the collation center. The ballot boxes and the declaration of resource forms were burnt by the party supporters. The presiding officers on board the vehicle were also beaten. The supporters invaded the collation center and started beating the election officials. The DO, the returning and deputy returning officers fled the collation center and went to hide at the police station. All materials in the district office were brought outside and burnt. In Obuasi East, the collation center was attacked by party supporters. The returning officer was forced to declare the results when he was threatened with an axe. One BVD charger was stolen. At Kwabenya, the collation center was besieged by party supporters. They offloaded the ballot boxes which contained ballot papers in the commission's vehicle and set the ballot boxes ablaze. This disrupted the collation process and brought it to a halt. The driver was also beaten, and a policeman drove the commission's vehicle to the police station for safety. In all, 14 ballot boxes were burnt, containing ballot papers were burnt. At the collation center, the following items were destroyed: tables and chairs hired for the collation, 2 BVDs, the wooden door and panel, and slight damage to the bonnet and the left back door of the official vehicle belonging to the commission. In Kwaku Central, the collation center was also attacked by party supporters and vandalized, bringing the collation exercise to an abrupt end. The returning officer was forced to declare results using 110 polling stations instead of 141. The following election materials were either destroyed or stolen: projector lens broken, the hard drive of the system unit was stolen, the desktop was also broken into pieces, the keyboard also broken, the computer mouse was stolen, Wi-Fi router stolen, the presidential collation form 9 was also destroyed, and then about half of the parliamentary resource summary sheet was also burnt. In Tema West, party supporters invaded the collation center and manhandled Tema Central. In Tema Central, party supporters invaded the collation center and manhandled officers, including the district electoral officer. The DU managed to escape with the assistance of the police. The mob, however, attacked the policemen at the entrance of the collation center and destroyed the glass door and windows. The Tema West district officer was forced to declare the results, which excluded 2 polling station results. So instead of the Tema Central district electoral officer, or let's say the arrow, it was rather the Tema West district electoral officer who was forced to declare the results, which did not include 2 polling station results. The 2, if added, would have changed the results in favor.
No, don't say it. Leave it.
So, excluding the 2 polling stations. In Techiman South, party supporters invaded the collation center and molested the returning officer and other staff. The returning officer was forced to declare the results at gunpoint. The following items were destroyed: ballot boxes, including ballot papers, BBDs, voting screens, and power banks. In conclusion, the Commission wishes to inform the general public that the exercise to conduct the collation in accordance with the provisions of CI 127 is not illegal. It is within its mandate, and the Commission would work with the parties and the Ghana Police Service to bring the processes to a conclusion. Thank you.
Yes, please. If you can get the soft copy so that we can work on it over the weekend.
I have the soft copy.
Thank you all so much. We look forward to hosting you at the EC Media Party shortly, so you will be informed. And sincere apologies for the late start. We trust that you bear with us. Would you do a closing?
All right, the Electoral Commission, no. JB,
I don't get it too. Political parties are conduct elections.
David.
So why would the EC say? Isi na kofui anyebia sabote teboko there. No, who's been advising these people? Who's been advising them?
You see,
because General, one quick one. Techiman South, returning officer no, a declare result at Amboa. Okay, you need Techiman South to pray for honor. It's a woman do returning officer and declare the NDC as the winner. And if you want to contest that particular result, where do you go? You go to the High Court.
That's right.
Not recollation. What is this whole, misconduct all about? It's as if some producer is near one man show. It's as if some producer a penny be any one one. Obit me a trouble for a catch up and this and them rather was a table. Now 7 different constituencies are in contention. I have for no southeast and southwest. Mokano. He said declare. What happened? They told my son so they are back Tesano. For what? Ablekumanov. There are refugees about 3 or 4 days ago. And we declare Rabina Obed as the winner for Ablekumanov constituency. So why are they recounting it again? If they have any issue with it, Adams Aboko High Court. In any case, the presidential result is like Kasapa. No, you see, please. Mumra fear because Ghana for one mu be any. We are able to read and write. Don't allow yourselves to be used by any political party, the micro political parties, the micro minority. No, you see, I don't know, member of parliament. This is a teaching child. MP before again some level of minority in parliament and numbers of parliament. But when you know very well,
JB, my catch now say East way away no. Now one more year MPP annex.
No, this is seriously madness.
Deputy women organizer. Bossman Asare. Or a deputy national organizer. Akwaya Bekasa or a deputy national communicator. Eti abro almost plan almost fire no. Shawamudimina, no.
This is seriously bad.
Yeah, Bossman Asare we see it as a success for our phobia. We are not listening to us so far phobia. And a new way I can ask him. Bossman Asare name. When you poto. Eti no, adentina. Mama Yeresa. It's almost your party, Juma. And yes, almost your Ghana Juma. In any case, CI now, you did declare results, no? Or say SSL returning officer, no?
Yes.
Or no, and SSL
CI 127.
Or declare the law is clear. There's no ambiguity in the law.
And the last time you call court, you did elections to call court. The elections are won at the police station.
Yeah, now you Google CI
127.
CI 127. Yeah, now. Oh, Obian Fanny. The machine CI 127. And yeah, there. And we actually who Google who benya the 4th edition.
Yes. And there's a declaration of the parliamentary and the presidential result in the CI. And the it's so clear.
Eti say ehin or say oko.
Almost say say returning officer no for the district coalition say announce result via the next resort say won say the next place I be call high court. Not recollection center e water no.
Charlie me say party
say you to me announce results ni there.
Deputy women
that is why you take it to the high court. I mean, why are you wasting our time? You're trying to trying now watching. You're about celebrating 41 meters, 41. You're about celebrate. You are there wasting our time. 7 different constituencies, mind you. Here, only baby who. Techima South. A honor in the last 4 years, we have book of former that place is still in contention. And the sitting member of parliament, Martina J. Kwasa, sat before the camera and so declared the one as a winner. That you see, okay, most are so far called recollection. For what? If there's any form of contention, go to the high court. Let that place be the last resort. You just give your court name. Why are they wasting our time?
JB, one party, deputy women organizer.
No, this is madness. Please.
Bossman Asare, or a deputy national organizer, MPP. One almost some holding deputy commissioners in Obia will positioner. Or hold the year, and you see, say, Yame Pesot, Yago Pobet me at the tell, sir. Yeah, I saw be crew, Ukru, I am a Yanko Ponchamo crew and Yamabia. Sure, because crew of your Yama, why her name sooner woman Ashy?
Maybe I can't see any amount. See, and maybe at the point is very simple. One more year MPP at Juma, and Adiana Bro, that's all. Because I why are we here? We are here because I don't the press on I don't the prayer wine. It's a woman the I will have Children try to me member of parliament. No, I mean there's some useless decision. We shouldn't entertain it. Why we simple that you go your way, go and learn your lessons, come back again, stronger and win that seat again. You don't just waste our time. You're talking about 1 week in it. You are still a protest over elections. It is NDC for injection found to swear. Like what would be the other means? I'll bet me the declare results. Recollation. When your CI do not say anything about recollation. And I'm going to say something brothers and Ghana for I say you hear him cause I say I mean almost how much I say.
Yes, honorable.
Presidential results no. Anya said ye yankaba no ye hweman so.
Okay, hweman.
Nke jato man.
But this na katokwa sisi o baby bebre. Look at parliamentary elections. Your friends touch my sound. We are not learning any reasonable lessons from it. Last 4 years, in Tokwesi or soldiers for Kuko for 8. Yes, you have free.
This year, nobody was punished.
Yes, because and this year, the same place in Ankasa, yes, that's what contesting the same result. Are we not learning any reasonable lessons from it? Yes, you have to in any case, Kofonsia and National One in this very particular elections.
Now, the Peace Council is saying,
bogus.
You have call IPAC meeting. When the rules are clear as to what
and nobody cares about it. And you are happy telling us
CI 127/43 Declaration and publication of parliamentary election results. Subject to Regulation 42, immediately after the results of the poll for all the polling stations in the constituency of the returning officer have been given to the returning officer shall, the operation word is shall,
which it means to say
shall in the presence of the candidates or the representatives of the candidate or not more than 2 counting agents appointed by each candidate. Assemble the results from the polling stations without recounting. Without the ballot in the ballot boxes, except where there is a challenge by a candidate or a counting agent in respect of a specific ballot box. B. Fill the parliamentary election results summary sheets as set out in Form 1D
simple
of the schedule.
Simple.
C. Give public notice of the total number of votes cast for each candidate. D. Publicly declare as elected in a parliamentary election the candidate who had the highest votes. E. Request the candidates or the representatives or counting agents of the candidates to, together with the returning officer, sign the parliamentary election results collation form as set out in Form 1C of the schedule and the parliamentary election results summary sheet as set out in Form 1D of the schedule and post a copy at the constituency collation center. F. Give each candidate or the representative or counting agent of a candidate a completed and signed copy of the parliamentary election results collation form set out in Form 1C of the schedule and the parliamentary election results summary sheet as set out in Form 1D of the schedule. G. Endorse on the rate specified in Form 1B of the schedule and the name of the person elected. And finally, forward to the commission the endorsed rate and a note of the total number of votes cast for each candidate. 2. The commission shall, on receipt of an endorsed rate, publish the Gazette a notice stating the name of the person elected and the total number of votes cast for each candidate, and B. Inform the clerk to Parliament soon after that of the name of the candidate elected. Ebusafo Emrawe Adrikwe Otu. You're born to say Adokwe. Okay, I'm sorry. You're born to say
Adokwe.
Okay. ATJ Mensa. Simple. I don't speak Ghana. I J Mensa Adokwe. Whichever. Jane A. Mensah. And some can Samecha and Jane A. Mensah. Emrana Onua de ye Jumana yede to abano. Eye kwan me edu ne declare results because ye to aba me edu pe. The Okodi MP and the Okodi president. Emrana say eye CI 127 and then ye de ye Juma. Now Emrana 127 no Krata fanchi chem eduanai miensa eye paragraph 43 or say SSA abana yebeto ni nyina no eye returning officer shall to me ehye say ono ena ebeda nipa wan wi no edi na mra ne say SSA oyesa 1 ewo eye candidate na we lose another one win obi o won so a olusu a onjina ho but ontimi nkasa ono wari onjina ho nti emeye mbubo abado yempe obi a owo ho obesi na nam na yenya announcement no woni pa nanim se sa nipa ne nso oni ho a yempe nipa mienu a wojina ho a wo hwe yem wo kan aba no no munye declaration wo nanim de di kan assemble all the results from the polling stations without recounting the ballot in the ballot box except where there is a challenge by a candidate or counting agent in respect of a specific ballot box or say yen can be mom na fe no eye penia oda constituency na no onso ba konsem ombodin dem mom e bi obebo ni din no say wakan wo mahwegu wa sorte akan awie na say obi wo how bi a ballot box ba ko asem wo ho na say a specific polling station and no and you betimi aka ho asem but and also no wakacho say not recounting
exactly so
without recounting because
yes that means it says so unya kan ballot papers ni wia that's how declare wia it ends it oh one asem bi kan na court na say ya ye kase pacho nsawom adrejiri returning officer no when declare result o declare ye ka just another private
okay eti
teacher by force say another prayer
say sande call just another prefix say our pink sheet ebetime aye bibi amana you go to the high court
simple
you present your case but winning Jane A. Mensah me mbon kan din no Jane A. Mensah or your deputy women organizer or your party adwuma because wanya ne sa ase MPP for bekasa wa moa won
obi asoma won Ghana for the to aba enye onwo ntumi ye ho hwe
me body boss man asare
wani
sa wanya hwe ya wo de we ya no wasi the chance hwe no phone so ka ba ma bi edi asem no odi for obi ni shirt bottom so boss we be first two na nkom sensen ho say ele no so bo sa moa cause we just for to some why ade na fono no what I say eti wo hwe na nima ade no andi amoa won
yes no
and you see
and that is the will of the people
emrane say emrane say subject to regulation 42 immediately after the result of the poll for all the polling stations in the constituency of the returning officer have been given to the returning officer shall, in the presence of the candidate or the representative of the candidate or not more than 2 counting agents appointed by each candidate. You are declared on equal. One tears here.
No court war. I want ye parliamentary result.
In any case, now say a case in Supreme Court. What was the final judgment now? Chief Justice Ekanye can say case Nukurano and say high court because it's a parliamentary matter.
Exactly the point.
The Supreme Court made it clear.
And presidential issues are always discussed at our Supreme Court. parliamentary or high court.
Simple.
So if you have any issue with the election result, go to the high court. Change another play to when you
easy way on pass from dream moment. Okay, Sabawumia, I'm Mabonte, I'm a Casa Warrior. Anka easy way, Kabaino declare presidential results. I'm telling you.
Honorable.
I am telling you today, because the agenda was 50.9. As to how they were going to get that 50.9, only God knows. And that is why Nana says only Baumia Kasano.
Yeah, that.
That is why Baumia says Nana and then Kasano. How can you say transition?
The vice president is
the vice president. Ghana for come to think of this. Kufuor's time Ali Mahama was there. Rawlings handing over to Kufuor, Ali Mahama was also there. Professor John Evans was there.
Sure. Atamis hand over, but time not more hand over. John Mahama hand over. Papu Semisata was there. So what is the point?
Anyway,
teaching is that a year first another pro or Indiana.
With all this, institutions, a juma pa for me, President Mahama Ebe. Biggest challenge I will say dealing with this independent institutions of state. Independent institutions of state, the judiciary, electoral commission, anti-corruption agencies. Say, obiye compromise pe na democracy literacy turning upside down, because omuna was omu acting as checks executive power. So parliament will oversight responsibility over the executive. Say parliament here compromise pe na ma executive no eye ni ma de omo pe na Bloomberg no way Mo Ibrahim report on judiciary de na ye ka ho asema ase ye NDC for na ye tu ani asi judiciary so. Now, according to Mo Ibrahim in 2014, I say Ghanaians' confidence in the judiciary's impartiality was rated at 95.3 points. Yes, say in 2014, John Mahama president. Now Ghanaians were confidence in the judiciary as impartial. And yadia aban wo control biya wo judiciary no so. The rating 95.3. Now as at 2023, I dropped to 68.3. So Sana this same report, Mo Ibrahim report, about the EC, about other institutions. Just say, Omaye compromised. And one of the greatest challenge President Mahama Ebe is to address this issue. Waka the code of conduct and standards for public officials. Obie nimse in the public institutions, the code of conduct, impartiality, independence, professionalism. You as a professional. It's easier. You're a professional. When you're aligned to a political party because president been appointed, you must be impartial. And I'm about to papa because of the partial alliance to a political party or a party in government. Nyamada Roma and Ghana Fonso Diakoyeni revolution is in a revolution with you. Yes, in a big revolution of mindset. Say Ubia and say Uye Ubia, you must show, sir. Say Uyeno, said your father. And no mama, President Mahama, a mandate also a son yemo. But in a form. Now, mandate no war or with the majority behind him. All those who have shown their hands say, Omama a to be professionals, to be ethical, say, Meno a mran namdi juma. You said that no namdi juma name me true good number please you know. Those people should account. Now on sanitize the system. Such that in future obiya a public institution more. Obenya sa in at the back of his mind say, man conducting me who year I have some a responsibility. I have a day of accountability.
Chief, but you see, yet to Krumhan will say, and it started as from you, the politicians, more politicize it. Every single institution, every single one of them. You were police for me, NDC for, your police for me, before, you were soldier for me, NDC for, and I mean, it should not in any shape or form happen in anywhere in this country. But one am I.
But Mama, the example. Say Ghanaians in 2014, the survey, Ghanaians' confidence in the judiciary was saying 95.3. Say they are independent, they are impartial. Now, 10 years along the line, a drop. Ghanaians see the judiciary as being controlled. I don't know, time. Obanka say, John Mahama.
No, but it's
a control.
It's a serious trend, and I think that going forward as people, we need to strategize by finding solutions to some of these things that can plunge this country into total chaos and mayhem. Okay, we've gone for our elections. Otherwise, of whatever, it was peaceful.
Yes.
Ghana first.
We had snatching of ballot boxes at some few places. The very first time in the electoral history of this country, in Greater Accra region, that incidents in the central part business district, no incident was recorded. We have the peripheral recording one or two things. Okay? And results were collated, announced, and then all of a sudden, body now or supervise elections, you know. The body itself is fighting with Onua rules and regulations.
In one instance, returning officer have declare result. Then the following morning, deputy returning officer comes to declare a counter result.
The EC itself is actually in contention with their own rules and regulations, their own CI.
So in a decade, this is where we have declined as a country.
And
this is where the institutions...
We have a human rights lawyer as a president. He is silent more than a dead cow and is not willing to say anything about this. And you see, since when did the police station become a coalition center?
I'm just shocked.
Things.
The last time we call her, maybe a more year coalition. The last time we call her,
Ghana for me. You see, yes, I was actually depicting a certain picture to the entire country for us to know the true colors of this crop of new patriotic party members. The party hierarchy, the executive hierarchy, the legislature. As for the judiciary, we'll find another time to talk about it. Not tonight. Okay? Now, Obi Ayatua baby Marane say, so one tell who was here. Court.
Is it not so?
Many women have forgotten the constituency. First time.
Yes.
Nipan Bako. Or court 4 years.
Reverend Odote.
Odote, Reverend.
Odote.
Or next court is the new parliament in the court rulings on the MP.
Can you imagine this?
Honorable Kai, it happened in this country. The court knew the figures. They could have given a ruling on that. But as peaceful as we are, we all kept mute, watched it play on, and played off. Nipa ne tena fa konfie nine okokot sa 6th January to 7 January ayebe swear in the next parliament.
Next parliament.
And a high court normal ruling say ono and a year MP. They say no could MP no way. Who won job?
Is it not surprising to know to say all these seats are in contention are MPP so to say seats are almost say a MPP seats in the for, and there was a MPP for winning it there. There's no problem with it, but near MPP for the other this for winning there's a problem with it. So I mean, what is this?
Why is all of a sudden Ghana for
what is this?
Ghana for I salute you, Maya here, the teacher mama. Ghana for the teacher mama. Ghana the teacher mama. Say MPP Eko Ashanti region seat.
Can you imagine?
Offenso north.
I have one south, and I have one south east or whatever. 3 of them.
Ashanti regional, and then MPP contested Ashanti region seats. Hey, the people of Ashanti region in Ghana, I salute you this evening.
Revolution is
This is how we should be treating our politicians. They will sit and think.
And Anopena Maker said, look, NDC should not even give up. So even if you should take them the last day, so me are contesting all these results. I'm going to be court. No more grabbing all those electoral areas and I say constituencies. They should do it. Because you see, it is the will of the Ghanaian people. Ghana for the Koto Santo Kotoaba, not the political party. So political party cannot hold the whole country to ransom.
That's it.
And I mean, Obia MP another prayer is a woman to Jefanya one farmer.
Now Patrick Boama Krelusu.
What Krelusu now?
Patrick Boama Krelusu now not on.
And you see, baby, Techima South. This is the place where last 4 years
people were
they killed 8 people. And that same place is still under contention. And the EC is sitting there. No, a person who said you cook of one. I mean, please. I mean, let's reason. You people are behaving as if somebody is paying the bill of fee.
Wow, Beba first. I do say Beba first.
You talk about you, Ghana for Nakasa. You see, one control by Nibi. Momo de Abatoɔ, you be one single vote. Please allow the will of the people to speak. That is what you're talking about. But what's that Montiasia? Court no ya fa ko hono mo se ya fa court ama mesi hono mo se seven predecessor ya de kwa koto jina na sa nwamo ya de court no ko ya de court no si hono mo se ya be ma tentrene and pepepe ya tumi adadi so be it. And surprisingly omo mo yes ade we na so eyem ranim for another branch of parliament yom na shemra. What is happening to the common sense that he should take the whole issue to court? What is happening to his common sense? Abba. The victory of Mohammed. Now watch it. No,
but you see, before Honorable Bekono, I think Mesanda Ghana for us. You're politician, Sinyansa. Yentame Mahama soba no bedin semfo a ye betena ha yaka NDC for so honorable upon for suka ho yen kire omo de same nyansa ne bi ebemo bia dream better ho on say ye share Abatoɔ ye electioneering no na me ka say me trend da NDC ben winning Ashanti region na MPP ben winning voter region. One say NDC ewure mu Ashanti region MPP for ye matwakuro 10
good seats in the Ashanti region.
10 seats.
10 seats
out of 47.
Yes.
10 ko almighty Ashanti region.
What one mu dwam wonu na kasa hunu na akamu.
Na kwabena senchire wasankrofo line ebe pa ba omi achew. Mo ye ni yankamani mbayam.
Wow, beba face.
Nsawni me waya ne mpe. Wodi bisa communicators won sika na sese omo de ma omo. Nipa mi onu tena so Jubilee House.
Na den. Na mo nsa so mele. Say come de wo.
Omo tena sika no so.
Sika ni bre.
Eti party communicators e come de wo no. A wo pe sika kura faka akọ radio the TV stations. Akọ body aban no ono na ese se waya no hukura de wuro no honorable no bi tiska no so. Omo che di wo Jubilee House. Na visa mo ye wan. Senya se minu yin timase and NDC for that so tiase nta he
and you send this for so tiase da
na nkan we na
and you send this for tiase
seat we akai ye jama wo
owo jama wo jama
se ye jam oh nyabo try oh minua
general me for ado kranka
ye jama wo ye jama wo aye microcosm
no but I say
the will of the people must prevail. It should reflect.
Ebase ye rekotra Tesano police station. Next elections no. All
it
over
might even end up at Obama camp. Tesano police station. The next elections about there Obama camp.
Go by what the rules.
You should learn
the rules. The rules are there. Say you declare we are no one here. Court. It's simple. Tesano police station. Hey. Why?
And then they are called Tesano. It's not. Yeah, it's Bema camp. It's from Bema camp. I mean,
let's do it right.
Then but your question was miserable question about Chief, what I remember. Now you're former local government minister. Okay. Ghana for ehu momodem ba boy na yepamo mo ka hye mo konkoto na fie na mrepa mu no asen ba na me adom Ghana for Hariki Mahama be supi almost every an overwhelming majority e been see that in the history of our body politics. What lessons have you personally as a former minister learned from your administration, your then administration, and what is happening now and Nanado's administration?
Wow, beba face. I do see cat beba face. Much warmer.
In that period, issue are not a whopa that caused the defeat. Ne sa Dumson. And I always say, Sad Dumson, 95 Neshasi. Way back in 95.
Some guys are 6 March.
Way back in 95. And I said Dumson Eshasi. And the background to it was that at the time, President Rawlings, yes, you move a lot of, this was at the cabinet meeting. You move experienced hands from the ministries to the districts to go and man the districts. So, districts near viable, very strong district assemblies. At the cabinet meeting, what came up and they said, on 2 key issues: electricity and schools. Because most of them are private schools. And to relocate to rural areas, at the meeting, what came up and they said, can we extend electricity to all the districts? That was the question of the cabinet members. Or they share a VRA, then VRA boss. And or they share Achua Hoy. and Kwesibo Chinsa as finance. I thought I was at energy. Omunko year program to extend to all the districts, capitals. Now let's see we do this capital, such a brand more Tepa. Tepa is the district capital for your man.
No, DC.
Let me DC. Now, two other man so Banfo, Mabain. Obia said, "You must be." So then, now I prepare. The original idea said district capital, no, and I extend in Kono. Then exceed. So the expansion of access,
reduce
the capacity, capacity to generation capacity to supply the electricity. That's when the problem started. And of course, because President Kufuor Bresokra no omko crusade wa kosombo.
Yeah, Uncle Bompire.
Because every time a drew dry season now, na Ghanaians nyaya alert adopani afa newspapers. Near the water level. Because enumna a generating power. And of course, then President Mahama comes and says, I'm taking responsibility for this challenge. We make sure that fix. Then that becomes a idea saying, "Kubu say uno okofaba." And you know okofaba. And you know okofaba do so bad Ghana. It was there before obey a president. And but at the time that the term ended, not that generation capacity has been fixed. With the plant, not free Turkey by American plant. So then we didn't have an issue of excess generation.
Sure.
So with the frustration Nipa Kobo, with that period of power outages, power crisis, was a major issue. It was a major issue for all Ghanaians. As a Nipa frustrated, but if you look at all the economic indicators, from depreciation, from inflation, all the economic indicators, now they compare now, it's a man who cry.
But those times we didn't know now.
So now people are realizing say, Sasa let here. Mayday, the Eastern Regional TUC, Regional Secretary.
Yeah.
Mrs. Ajiman, I remember the name very well. Me reading the speech, and I know all kind of situation now. That in 2016, Obiana ne income year 1,000 cedis. So was some dollars, so we need 250. And now at the time of normal year, Mayday, no. Now, 1,000 cedis, we bring up $58 US. That's the difference. That's the difference. And now people realize, then we didn't treat John Mahama and the NDC fairly.
I see.
Well, just pick this analysis that the woman made.
The simple logic I am drawing from what you are saying, and it's Ghana for Ejaje, President Mahama, and the ex-president Kufuor Amamono, and nobody a comparison. We didn't know say this was going to happen along Nana Danko Kufuor Amamono. So almost the difference between the two. The late President Mills and the John Mahama and John Ajekum Kufuor, there was a clear difference. And because time in a year John Mahama $1, it was somewhere around
4 cedis.
Yes, Mills Honomono. So free John Ajekum Kufuor, it was around one cedi, and even 90 pesos before the best buy $1 to $1 and subsequent ones Kwaba bedroom 4 cedis 20 pesos. Now, so from 1 cedi to 4 cedis 20 pesos was at that time a very huge margin. Now, you share the difference now. It was so clear. This time around, because of here in any say, you need more chance 70. About bedroom 70 cedis, and even now I'm told say 14 cedis. The difference is so clear. Say go for your mobile.
I said dollar not you bidding crow from.
Aye.
Investor confidence.
Exactly.
What's Mahamadino from?
Yes, you say omwabo. You are a former minister and a cabinet minister for that matter. If I see who that reasonable lessons are most everywhere, and those ones are not going to be repeated in your coming administration. Because now we know Ghanaians are very discerning. We are able to read it between the lines. We are able to assess.
1389.
Okay.
We have got to say Muhammad Diakunya.
Aye.
Not about 10 cities.
What
increasing the salary by 70%.
Yeah, sure. So you can see those lessons. Apart from the Doomsaw was.
I mean the elections here. They are cost. So me shall say the 8 years. No, even see Ghana Mumuda. And election results. No, see BC is other.
Yes.
So it's a lesson for all of us. Yeah, you almost see a chief for a bar almost part to be in leadership positions. The issue of accountability, one.
Okay.
And that is why I will support any initiative to ensure that people are held accountable. At times, crying yes, Kasem. You may deal with G and Buhunkunta. Bank of Ghana, a loss is immediate. Ya from Abba, Bumetrim, Nagana Funina Auntie. Why over the period from independence, Bepum Mabreso, Mobai and Kwana more postal losses? That's accountability. So, issue of accountability, Obia will aspire to hold a position in John Mohammed's second coming. You must be prepared to be accountable.
I see.
Because now, when the public and the media throw the spotlight on you,
but honorable, who hold you guys accountable?
I know. You hold spotlight no better so now
the spotlight the better so answer. Obi akoye bibi answer the better so you light na to so no one say behind the ho answer say yenim won a ebe ministers.
I see.
Me anye ye kura no ba ma say the ministers no embro 66 both cabinet and deputy ministers ne other ministers in no embro 66 mo NDC for ya yenim you show any money baby I back up. So what you say? We share Elvisa. You baby obeko. We show Kujeto. You baby obeko.
I see.
You show Wadako. You baby obeko.
Erukopoku.
We fair Erukopoku. You baby obeko. We fair Shamima Muslim. You baby obeko. Oh yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. So we are saying we know.
I see.
Yenim baby abeko, yenim baby current majority leader.
Yes, Haruna.
Atofos. Yenim baby Atofos beko. Yenim baby Haruna beko.
Wow.
Jinapo.
Yes.
NDC Jinapo. Yenim baby obeko. Ama Kofiboa. Yenim baby obeko.
Hey.
Oh yenim yes afena yebeka say yenim baby amame Bampo. Your friend say
Nanoye
yenim baby Nanoye beko.
I see.
Yenim baby obi eko. Eti yen ya so light ne dada.
I see. Hey. Okay.
No sure. Ya so a light ne dada and we will hold this government yebebo mo ho ban. Eti amakache kwamse fakan. Oketechi Afrifa ono se Kwaku ote yin na didi a na so be sam ko Angela fine. Polad much them so we just good evening Ghana na to we Ghana London. me na mete kuruma no sabo ka tell me say me medwane
Kasongo ye.
Hey, eti ye must we mun kasa. Ye an ye de mobile. Ye an ye be kamasem.
That will be good for democracy.
And they drew on no more. Remember Bufu. Because I say, oh, you nipa. Oh, bet me off. We go back to Jabba. Ko tell because I tell we want to capture smart friend. And those are the episodes.
Mo Jabba ko nipa. Honorable say can Jabba ko no pa.
The episodes open the start there. Open the capture smart and open the Johnny News.
Answer na ye be ko break out no. Mr. President Mahama. Ompe iPhone 14 Pro Max. Emma MPP MPs nina. No mo tra fi nye adwuma dan so meko parliament.
But iPhone no mo dey there.
No mo tra fi nye adwuma.
There be no mo tra fi okra adwuma be no mo kwakoye.
Wo dey anya hwe. Jo mama. Besra wa kacho mane boama. Na onkope iPhone 14 Pro Max. Emma MPP MPs na yeso am yin wi asem nkofi.
They hear mo no mo.
They should work from home. One can some of the COVID levy by now, yeah, more social distancing. Now, oh, about no more quarter because in fact, no matter. Oh, my bad, I want to see a patrol bar. Aka, don't hear it.
It's a Logi Entertainment at the Black Sheriff at Golden City Park live.
Region 26 December, Kwaku Meba Brekum Golden City Park. I'm performing live there. That's the venue. I say 26 December, and then official Brekum Christmas Day into your home. Pacho brother share yenum yensa umpewe na bebe.
Artiste Kudamwa, what Brune have for Mantem Winner air performing live. Showtime is 7 p.m. sharp, 26 December. Bonga have for Bronya da into Sunyai, Doma, Wenchi, Techimai, Bechem, Drobo, and a Sampa, Mumro, the Black Sheriff at the Kaneho Ewo Brekum, Golden City Park. So open tickets and our table. Bomodiana Fresh 0506 677 742 0548 054 762. Black Sheriff live in Brekum is supported by Spider Web Crew and Logi Travel and Tour.
25th December. 25th December. Oseko Maya Rediana. Oseko Mehu Apeti. Logi Entertainment and Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever. To the event of the year. Event of the year. Wait, Nedikakra. A shocking one. Yeah. Daddy Ahofe. A man in a Kwadwo. Your legend. Daddy Lumba. Daddy Bayense and Chenu stage in a Suebi Mada. I know no Kwan. Black Sheriff. Kofi Kinata. Wendy Shea. Fabiye. King Paluta. And Ninyum to Fobe Brebe. So just imagine say the creme de la creme. Go one stage is so performing. What? When you be there. If it's 25th December. If you need a Ratchet Park. A Honey Bob so 7 p.m. sharp. Medina start. You will ticket. And now table to see ya. And now dial star 714 star 003 star 4 hash. Fresh 0506 677 742. And now 0244 602 800. Event of the year Jubadi. Omo Masu Asnia. Musically yours. And now Logi Travel and Tours. Catch you when you know can't you know. Adiana PK.
The Ghana citizen show I don't know.
Why had it?
Yeah, fear be test you. Yeah,
I fear be test. If you be testing, what come on? Yaman said. The Bianca Papa will be ready anyway. Be
a bibrio munsa, Onua, Uti Enumra, and Habayan Casa. A Fiabites, made in Ghana by Udem Company Limited.
Nunyansem and Toma Nipa Unim Fia Dumoche.
and say apemfo no FDA agye agadi nkratwe atwe
I want to have a call. Yeah, that push off traffic. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. It's okay.
Hold on. Yeah, quite saying Abba, don't do Abba Pahosima and watch it. Honorable Pomfosu, I say Jano Quina Koda. Many JB. You are holding.
Oh, yeah, you did 1 week anniversary no midnight as an dear chair.
About 12 midnight.
Yes.
Let's see Saturday.
Yes,
hey, JB. When it is possible be tested. This is it is possible be tested.
41%.
41%. Yeah, no on Saturday. One on Saturday I will lose elections.
It is not good for Dr. Bawumia.
It is not good for Dr. Bawumia. This is the animal. Ghana must live. I am great.
With the quick one, with the mechanical. We don't get some mechanical air, but my mechanical fancy. Me and my Facebook wall. And the poor Kipiski. And I'm going to a short video. I'm the two and I'm so it is possible be test. Sorry, Baba was so quite be test. Hey, Captain, I'm here to watch now. Me correct it.
And Mr. Shandor fetch on better here. Show o me na bon team ho.
But you ochina me rented brass band be ensa.
Debi won't to be fama.
Debi yeah ha. Oh. Me the brass band me mama ko bon Kumasi. Omo run shift 12 hours. Omo mon wo the daban ho no mo side me be ultimate no. Omo mon wo ho no mo side.
24-hour economy brass band.
Oh, I run shift. Omo me ensa 12 hours.
Honorable me yenda kwan what? Yenda kwan.
Le basimo adwuma ma ye ama Ghana mine esu na ni nyina so me gidi say out of conviction say so man yi enye sabu individuals bi hu do and I say obi hu time but so man ni be
yeah sure
enti no ye koi ye bi tu sa na mo ye ne muna etu
Mumu de mo kwa de buche bia mo ya de. But mama honorable GH ma honorable NDC. Omo party anthem no na. Ten tere.
I don't say party anthem so there.
Honorable mo anthem yeah wow.
Suzusa. Of the land,
forward and seek your future.
People of men our God,
from victory unto victory, the NDC shall lead everywhere. I want you to say,
Thank you, Honorable.
All right. Okay, so we'll be back. We'll be right back. Let's get something on. As Honorable takes leave of us. All right, okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thanks.
The victory of Muhammad.
I'll get you on number. It's a live show, don't worry. It's a live show. It's a live show. It's a live show. Everything can happen.
Oh, yes.
Okay, hold on. Hey, GH, hold on.
GH boy.
This one, it's a live show. Yamiya Dumachna, the election 2024, 1 week. Come on, tilt up, Nyanko. If I didn't shoot it. Yamiya Dumachna. Na yeto yapon. Eti echna no jebi yebeshe
Ochina
suit.
Ebeshe suit.
Abotai.
Grey suit no.
Oh, grey. Baby wo dey show color na me sham color bacho ye. Jai, show grey. Me wo color. Hey, bra. Echna ma me sham suit ampe.
Color bed na be shela so nko she color.
Hwe.
It's a uniform color.
Yeah, uniform. They made this oh Sisifia ni bi na. There be me she. Hwe. Me di my launching new suit for Sisifia. Hold on. GH.
Godwin, bra.
Sir. Oh! Shema! Oh, tell me what you Shema, Mama, where's the live show? Ginette, mommy, I was Sifiani.
Ladies and gentlemen, what am I introducing? Ladies and gentlemen, that's on stage. Is the new sensational rapper all the way from Dubai, representing live in the studios of Onua FM. General Captain Smile with the latest song.
Honorable Worry. Honorable Worry. Abatoɔ Worry. Nanadro Worry. Baumia dia woho. 41
meters.
Hey. Bra go. Yeah. Hey. Sabibi.
The baby out.
Nano yesa omuso omo hana no trase.
Ose.
Omuso omo hase.
Eno ye wait. Uni wait don't you? Hey, you wait.
Worry. Honorable Worry. We'll do it tomorrow morning. I mean, you see, this is the beauty of Ghana's elections.
Exams away.
Maria.
Meaning perfect. Say me Kwaku. And also just.
Me am in say exams now me Kwaku.
Maria.
Me Kwaku.
Apostle so.
Marie. Maria Marie.
Maria.
Katie Hammond. Praise the Lord. And you made enough for me, Captain. Now, what's that? If I say I know this,
and I know do at all.
I'm so honorable, and then so worry. Ghana put him to marry. Say so, we him to marry. Men go and marry. I feel was starting to boy MPC.
Match business also got Jose.
Men go and marry. Oh, you know, say my edumo.
Oh no, but seriously speaking, say media no say who did these politicians accountable, they will take us for granted.
But I say. Captain, we are campaign John Mama.
Me need some campaign.
Oyawe.
Send me a campaign change on.
That's how we campaign Nanado.
Aha. And me a campaign change.
No pass that.
Nanado.
Okay, Nyabo
pass that campaign.
Away.
I fear.
And me a campaign change on Mama.
No, I'm telling you.
Sir,
the call round.
Baby, I'm going to boy,
and on the captain's and on the council. The mama come on, Ghanacelebrities. How do you think? Minister BMP Bano Mudu something. I made an
sir, over fight time.
Made an Municipal Resident. Well, Basintali.
But I never Basintali. Chesa,
no, you might in there, we make cut through. I told the whole country, every region.
Question.
You did better than most of the people who call themselves MPs, those loving Onua friends. You did better than.
Sir,
I'm telling you.
And you know,
hey,
you know, it's not who says that's on your favorite boy, mama.
Hey,
not that's on your favorite time.
Away.
Oh, there be something.
Also, on our way.
Far home.
Something maybe, sir.
Goodbye. What did I work with?
Chairman.
Now said another that campaign.
Oh yeah. So he went around thanking the good people of Ghana, giving him the opportunity to serve the good people of Ghana, and most of him was with the chiefs and some few communities among some Boja, and apparently he would say thank you and give a few.
Why didn't campaign now, Mama?
Oh, you can say that. No, I can't. Oh, baby, no, I can't. No,
another year campaign. No, Panajita. Always see fear and be.
But whoa.
I am this.
Jale, you serious business. I was fear. Now, one hour this is here. Sure, I wouldn't go for me. We are sleeping, Kruma. Oh,
that's Chairman. No,
I will come with the result.
Me regulate now, I'm out.
Yeah.
Or you know, yeah, a rubbish. What was this if you are a rubbish?
Yeah, I don't know. Why is that coupon? Why is that coupon?
Oh,
you.
Oh, one say, oh, may I to be wrong. Say, yeah, politics, yeah, politics. May February, me who send people to election.
No, I don't want Jim.
2023 November, me who send people to elections. Time me who send people to election. The prior timer. Now 88 MPs no a person and I went here.
Yeah. And those MPs were losing it in their various constituencies.
What him say? It drew April, May. Now Mahama percentage now drop it. They were almost at par.
Yeah, sure.
And then MPP nyani that's work kakra. And I'm a timing one more. I'm sure you're the best for festivals. But I'm a MPP presenter back man challenge me. Man, you be a. And what I'm say presenters are MPP. Sasa obusika mo nyina no. Omo ye cowards.
First come obia.
Oh, asemana okay.
Na first come.
Asemana okay chief.
Ya first come.
Julia so no kobi. Uko bi da.
David Bula.
Which who concentrate for meeting bi da.
What's the centrally?
Aha, nti ya ka ma ye kan aso. Na wuli bi. Honorable.
Uko.
Who your Roman father? Ye na your guest. Who Roman father? Ade ye na ye wuli bi. And you see, one more MPP, I don't know the about with him.
Arrogance of power. Arrogance of power.
Next, Senka, one more strategist. What you swear in we media encounter so-called MPP stations, the EMA MPP no. They be MPP lose votes, not less than 3,000 votes. Especially Greater Accra, Central Region, and Western.
Let me tell you. People are saying things that are not factual. We have argued. I saw it. And I'm because I don't know Mahama 2020 only at 6.2. Nah, this year only 6.3. The Juma bang. I mean, that means not Juma it's like the same figure no 2020 no. But look at eyes. Then there. If it's 6.7. 4.1 also. Right, was it 4.1?
41. It is better. It is possible better than when you are.
If I 4.1, 4.7.
Well, it is possible better.
41%.
41%. It is not good for Bawia. Approved by Food and Drugs Authority.
Yeah, me quite remember.
Maybe I won't know.
So at the end, you know, it's like voters not to Obama in 2020. No, they move over 2 million. And apart from that, you know, when say Nipa about since 2020, about 2 million people. That's a sample can around 1 point something, almost 2 million. And the Ghana voters registered now. And Nipa 17 million now to about Nanadonia 6.7.
70 million.
There was 17.
There was 17 registered voters.
Yes.
Now was a little above 12 million.
And American out of the 17 million registered voters, no, they move about 6.7 etuma. Your friend Kufuado, and 6.2 etuma.
No, 6.3. Mahamanya 6.3.
And I feel only 6.3.
No, these are the figures.
I feel
no problem.
I feel only 6.4.
Those are the figures. 6.3.
Yes, 6.3.
6.4.
Yes.
About 100,000 more people voted for, in addition to what he got in 2020. Kufuado today only 4.3, no, so 7.7. Was 6.7. And no free home about 4 point something. That means over 2 million of our people. And apart from that, about 2 million new voters now. Votes, no. So me, if you ask me, and this is winning elections, no, the mama, your president, but there are people over 7-8 million.
Analysis.
No, about 12 million people voted. Now we are 18, so 6. There are some 6 million somewhere. We don't know why they did not vote. Okay, research.
Putting round pegs in square holes and then that MPP akakabinsem yemfo bia ho emrante fi so manye sika de omuti bumbo dem bu nkrofo dan efom nkrofo nsase ne ajapade. That is why they didn't vote for you.
Until America say yenimu pa omu de okay nyina yampa nka omu nyina kotuma mahama.
There be yes on beto mama.
They did not like
omu ya wo nkrofo.
They talked about an American
typical MPP.
And I'm say 6 million now. They say you must find out why they did not vote.
They did not vote for you.
No one got 2. I don't know also they okay. Also omu ya nkrofo ya tia say. But I don't know mama. So that means we have gotten about 10 million more.
You know, Ashanti region, typical of Ashanti region. You say, Chairman, this analysis, somebody did the same analysis and I flawed the person. Listen.
Go ahead.
Sure. Ashanti region is the stronghold of the NPP. And no vote in Ashanti region is a vote against the NPP. And no vote.
Okay. Someone to a vote against the Samitias.
And no vote in voter region is a vote against the NPP.
I know the Samitias.
Now watch this. Ashanti region is the only region Akufo-Addo didn't feel want to. Obuon Kwasiache region here. And say MPP for contested and we are lose bitterly 2028. They should go back to your region and apologize to the people. Because Chairman, when they are Samaba. Voters register now. Jane A. Mensah. Am I the Kwatu? It was over bloated. Yes. Watch this. 2016, the new patriotic party, which was a key person who were shouting on Jane Mensah. We're shouting. Oh, wait, yeah, no, John Kuma. Wait, so fine.
John Kuma, no. The wife of a cancer, yeah, we wait the Bunkan.
Why I can't say? That's why I am called.
What's in the crew on them when you cancel them?
But only the crew call. I want to be in Cody, I want to be FFA. Who can Facebook post?
Who to mean
who can Facebook post?
Mr. Who to mean
what kind of Facebook
power back can, you know. Wouldn't to me,
that would be a Kasapa. Which way now be a Kasapa?
I don't make a choice. I don't make a choice. Yeah, my mom, my mom.
What's that?
My mom,
yeah, my mina some can you John Comedy, my on this
me you craphobia.
Oh, you craphobia. I actually, but we don't need poison.
Or quite woman poison. Woman, the new point coffee and come again.
Opposite Sophia and me.
Mom, Sophia.
Chairman.
Honorable here. 2016.
Abatoɔ.
Yes,
Mr. Me any cancer to the answer.
Okay.
But open the him.
Open the him. We are trying to
Captain then.
Okay. And said it no. Let us open short kakra. Color be na pe.
The open.
Until na chese open koko.
The open.
Open day can you open?
Cotton pata problem.
Open the one water now, open the on water.
I saw that.
On a more serious note, 2016, me count only did this say a population of 30 million. That's only 31 million. Now registered voters, no, 15.8 something million. Baumia, Kenofuriata, Gabi Ochredako, Asante Bedi Etu. I've forgotten the then director of elections.
That have no 30 million.
That
have no 30 million.
Oh, yes,
no.
Chairman,
30
Chairman, yeah, 30 million.
2016, no,
yes,
woman.
Yes,
2016 about 27 or 28 million.
Oh, chair.
It's about
80. Yes, a dozen total. 80 you didn't say anti registered voters so because a country we cannot have a voter population more than half of the general population.
In fact, 2016, for the purpose of clarity, about 10.9.
That's right.
Representing 69.
Make a total registered voters.
Total registered voters, I think. I'll get it for you. No, but so I say registered voters normally 15.7.
That's right.
15.7.
Exactly.
Yes.
15 million plus.
Yes.
You didn't say a dozen because Ghana population. No. How can we have a registered voters are almost half of the population, total population? It was abnormal. So me come home. You can say voters register no. Bloated. Fast forward 2024, a population of 30.8 million. Now you were over 18 million. 18.7 million registered voters. Look, it was over bloated.
2016 Pacho.
Population, we cut Ghana's population.
Say 30.8.
And 2016, yeah.
But all
2016 was 30.8. And this is 30.8.
That be 2016.
Chairman, before the internet was so good. 2016 were almost 30 million.
And then 30 million.
And they say 30.8. Yes. Yes. Chairman, Google. Chairman, check from your phone. We were 29 years. Yes, we were 29 point something million.
2016 and only 29.5
million.
And at 2020, that's why.
And they are 30.8.
Population census every 10
years. Yes, 30.8.
Yeah, every 10 years.
No, it cannot be.
It cannot be. I didn't hear myself, baby. 2016. 2016.
Wait, figure that right.
Then we wait to 2020, but this is 2016. Population in Ghana.
29.5.
2016.
This is 2016.
And date baby.
Oh, that be
2016 and the free about one.
No,
who's ever do that?
These are clear figures. These are clear figures.
I don't know. 2016.
So what is it? What is it?
Well, 2020.
Every year, every 10 years.
This time, me 2020 and 31 almost 32 million.
2020.
And
almost 32 million. Now. I mean, the figures
that is after 4 years. After 4 years.
Chairman,
but what is the population census?
That's what I'm saying. 2 years, no 2 million. And 4 years, 2 million.
Chairman, it's wrong calculation. Electoral Commission said that blue T voters register. No, to say they are accusing Charlotte or saying it's the same thing. And again, because say 30.8. Yeah, 30.8. How can we have a total voter?
30.8. You have 2020, 31.
Fancy 32 million.
Bro,
I am bro.
This is 2020. No, this is 2020.
Chairman,
2016 now. Mupushi ba 2020.
Chairman in Peru. Yeah, 34 million. Which 34 million? Mutu is saying
17.
17. How can we have a population of 34 million, if indeed we are 34 million, how can we have a voting population of over 18.7 million? It is not done mathematically, it's wrong.
But I mentioned the minimum suspect. The suspect say, who say voters register and say, be if you say, yeah, no, that's 2020. No. Now, 16 point something. And then 17. No, 2020 was 17. And I got 18 point something. Until about 2 million people, more people were added to the 2020 registered them. The same way, no. Who can say be voters register? You can say, you fa omu ewumra. Emma end the forecast say omu ko dina much they can omu ewu no.
Chema pa. I'm on kind of smoke with them watching.
I mean, I'm going to 500,000. Then I get people. I see the list of one less than 1 month to me and farmer. And I tell you, there are more people in the voters register who may not be alive today. But you need a team link birth and death. Any a friend say voter register. So you team link here. Who we are no. A record ya no you were free. But that bloater no, I bloated that we go account. And you can't tell me for the past 8 years no. That's since 2016 no. Nipa
chairman calculation ya we here. Baumia.
So what do you mean
Dr. Bao, you can make a chairman Baumia. And you want to my MPP national chairman. His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Baumia, incoming MPP national chairman.
Oh, another man. What is so post? It's not a post. I hope in airport.
Maintain that.
What is what you post?
The one ever said, I mean, move to me. You talk about mommy.
This is the first
appointment. Now, who cries one talk about me?
Yes, Muhammad appointed.
Yes, one talk about me.
However, I want to say,
what man?
At this point in
time, what to about me? What to about me?
I'm to my lady Hassan.
Okay.
I was supposed to go.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Until that's a good sir.
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
It dance like a butterfly.
Chairman, 26. You see. I buy the bot actually, you can see the bob. I am not in Crawford, TSU. Share, Chairman. ECC obey thorough register power devoid of politics.
You want to mean yet, let's obey if he and an office or no who say,
no, Chairman, there be any wood as a chair. Ghana.
That's the only way you can
voting
delete.
population.
That is the only way your name can disappear from the voters register.
Your Ghana voting population. Me sure say you do 14 million. Check the demographics. Ghana Statistical Service they buy after the housing and population census. Check it. We check demographics now. We check. Go and check. This is why.
Check mine. So the only man check mine. Digital mine.
And no, what I check. And no, they are there.
Digital, but
say it's your memory. 34 million. Not more than half. It's me to aba. Hey, well, I'm ready.
And I make us say, time a year voters vote the voter register and the current one. Then no. Was it 2020?
Yeah.
The new one. The new
one. That's how they are.
No, I said more pop now. More pop now.
Who come for 2020 elections? 2020. Said it was done in 2009. I don't know. I forgot.
2018. In fact, they started in 2018, and almost more pop around 2019 and 2020. Because now there was even 2 years arrest because of when no I feel wait there no and no more because of COVID-19 there so for about 2 years registration throughout but 2020 there
two assemblyman about so
assemblyman on fan too assemblyman go and check
yeah no to here until okay
assemblyman by election
population breakdown no population breakdown gender you were 50.1% and I remember 49.9%. And nobody can tell me, say, from this figure, if we are having statisticians and actuarial scientists to sit down and go deeper into our figures, a country to say Ghana, you want just 34 million people.
But now
say you
age above 80.
You were 80.
Ghanaian population age above 80.
Chairman, that's what I'm saying, sir. No, Chairman, that's what I'm saying, sir. Your statistical service, they work towards political lines. And it's about time I say you an independent statistician. Okay? So let's say who said he's working.
When you're independent journalist, and what could independent?
Maybe you're independent. Maybe you're Mahama. Maybe I am.
And independent.
Let's just say you be afa. Tell me. For that one to bet my abjam yebi. Kobewu. Come go down phone London airport. Come see if I can own tini yebi. Kobewu. Okay, the chap in Fanka we be fellow Kobewu.
You can't independent.
Oh, then you're fellow journalism independent anymore. It's either you are for the truth. No, it's either you are for the truth. No, you don't take sides. It's either you are for the truth or you belong to the lying brigade. I belong to the truth. And everything I said on my show, correct. Mami one, I'm a show me one. Mami one, what if you one? You better push on this is here. What time one? I'm a kind of creme. You better push on this is here. Marriage in 3 hours. Okay. Oh, Chairman, can I hear? Everything I said. So there be no new show you so. But now me say when you kakra. About 12 o'clock. We are the member of here. It is so much me 12 there. Put 12 MP. About 12 MP.
Where do I fit now?
When I now share the analogy, analysis I walk your voter register on another day discussion. But MPP will lose no. When him say you pass your want to about MPP. Yes, maybe you don't know. Let me tell you today. When him say in political orientation and positioning, your faces a play key. But one day try to find who she no more you know we refuse that principle in politics. There be one more try to who she no. That's no refuse. Maybe you don't know your value. Let me sit here and tell you today. Who pay me phone line is here nipa wunti omoto abatian MPP.
Etia.
Yes, or she won't to abati MPP.
See my way.
Watch this trouble. If sticker it be a deputy finance minister. Now we are Ghana Post board member. A board member.
He was not rewarded well enough.
Ghana Post. Hey, any part of the war. Now we show one from 1996. I remember who Omare Wade. MPP. Ever seen ye chemu 10 sticker on your 2. So you look at people with a large following, a huge following, and then you give them a position, taking care of the people. So you can always bounce on them for certain numbers.
After all, politics, that is all politics about.
Discussing.
Discussing.
What's me discussing? Now, anyone said another, Emma Dan Botry, if you mainstream ministry folding, then you can say, yeah. Because Dan Botry being an one, me say, am I eating? I say, we are done, make a present. And maybe I can say, okay. Nancy, I am about 3 months. Why? That same week, we said, I can say, I remember. Because I'm not frame me. I am about 3 months. Me should do 1 week, 2 months. Such people, and I have found ministers. But Ufa obi to say sticker. Now sticker between from me and so to me for sticker. Ye, gushia. No, better than a sticker between me and I mean, let's be sincere. Sticker. I obi to say Katie Hammond. Meaning so when you need chairman, any day kwan so Katie really worry. Na say Katie Hammond our friend say oh yeah then you can na chairman. Emfa because Onua catch us and me titi say kubi. And I miss we see the titi say baller so that say. Nti say ya be tipin. Nti Katie on timi neme nkasa. Wo betimi neme akasa. Dambotwe betimi neme akasa. Hajia Alima Mahama, former Minister of Local Government and Rural Development. Where was she?
I'm going to go US or something. Ambassador, yeah.
Why do you take that woman out of the shores of this country?
She was one of the
somebody who controls the women in the Zongo communities. Yeah, you take her out of the country. Why? And who taught the MPP this? Really? Oh, 2028 mobile report. Better number 4. Where? Oh, Matitim. Me position.
There's a position I'm not.
Now they're Chairman, me cast na me wanna me pen one. Me danya me see me pen one. To be honest with you,
about 4 years, 8 years in I say also me die 4 years, and I'm 8 years.
Yeah.
Mama me die.
Well, what do you know do ba?
So on pe bibi anka ho bia ba.
Bibi ti said dey. Oh, David, na mo anka se mo di mfie nwotwe bibi ti said dey. Wo anka se mo no bra wo MPP ni pure. Well, the national position, former second day.
See, I now can be on. The buyer no sal mechanic. Let them who say, I grow position the opportunity in the bar. You could now, you also be some fan could now. Who didn't purchase the way call. Go so friend our offer. You're more position, cockroach now. Provided you qualify for it. Okay. And you can do what they do. Well, your more appointment to be we on was the chief and you have me and the superintendent or they call or the way no. Take it. I'm telling you. What the part now? Maybe.
Hey, that's what I'm saying that.
So the pastor could you don't know that me who come home and
party the good and no refi se na mbonyo mom say. Yeah. I mean,
you keep my catch say adwuma we ye no. Me metimi aka say chair John Mahama dey.
Oh, na me we no catch say rally.
No, yeah. People listening to you at every point when you are talking, no. So and this rally be organized, even the final rally.
Hey,
I can tell you. You don't know whether you monitor your listenership.
Oh, I know. As for the listenership, we know.
If you have over 100,000 watching at the time, really, Ben, I'm here. You need 100,000, right?
I'm really looking for 100,000.
Oh,
you can't repeat it.
Oh, they say if you have 100,000
over 100,000
people watching you or listening to you,
sure.
For you engage them for about 2 hours.
5 hours on 1 hour.
Rally the crown, we back 5, we back 2. Unkwanso timi kan etche never mu ade wo mu de enimu da wo wo mi.
Once more bro. Me catch you deny him.
And na more number you na am maybe I better run the cast on the cap this podcast. I was everyone welcome this month. I was yeah, I heard it here me see you. Was said of foreign drink. No, almost everywhere I get.
But your people thought that.
And I was wondering. Because I come I want to me. What
before the giant MPP stations, you see, the MPP presenters were not strategic. I make sure political communication. More amuti radio and TV, so no more MPP for no. And our political presenters. And let me teach you one thing. Look, you must have a dichotomy. You must have the dichotomy of the people. You need to classify the population into 7 groups. So anytime you are starting a political discourse, which is a monologue, you start from the middle, number 8, your mama. You have to start from the middle. And then you fire to get the down people to push those on top. Because I can't space, you know. And to say, English brand, you know, English for no. Audience, you know, what from, and almost so. And I can't space, no, audience, you know, what so, no, rather, almost from. Enti, what you want now, wo ye, and Baumia, acquire quine, Nanado, a cockate sword, Nanado, I say, no, not a sort of no, a chef from home. A chef from home, the sound of Africa and smart, no more, but a yaquine be no more, we are no more the GDP, dollar rate, percentage, dollar, no, na mahama buy, no, na ye, or far fee present for $1. Per 1 CD $1 and now 1 CD 20 pesos and Mahama did do 4 CDs 20 pesos into wo yen a nominal percentage calculation just say 400%. You are telling them rubbish. They are saying this something they say. Say wo $5 no back one 17 Ghana.
This is what you.
Woman me and I say dollar no so Mahama or Tim Mahama din sa Mahama bara no confirm. Me say dollar no Tim Mahama din a
enipa boka o.
No, why would cano?
I want $7 no.
Obaboko say dollar no. A D Mahama no. A $1 from 17.8 to 13.99. By the time I ever saw Mahama in area no we increasing Ghana for before I ever saw any in. Now Mahama increasing Ghana for salary.
It's $100,000. It's baby.
Waboka.
It's $100,000 no that question baby say na dey kote.
Waboka.
One
$1 every before I $1 go them you see
200 times 100
when young crofan communicate am who here mama nche one
3 series times 100,000 300,000
waboka 300,000 that's right Ghanacelebrities say what dollar go them
$100,000 see net that honum to 1 month ago no 1 month ago
when you see $30,000
$300,000
I said 300,000 cities.
I almost $30,000.
When you shoot $30,000, just that say Mahama winning election. Can you swear any $100
here? And there's a couple.
Oh, Mahama, you swear any and $1 no. End 7 January. Dollar never pay 12.9.
One person will do 10. That's how they are.
There be 10 in there, Baba. I say forex business. Who will be a faco? Forex business, no. Forex business, no. January, February. A Saudi Arabian dance, but it's at par. June, July, a South American dance. Opinion to say, oh is it? Aha.
Oh yeah, we are Kasapa.
Aha, oh is it? Oh is it? And if September, October, November. And so no, say universal dance, most or dangle, or say, and if figure so no akofana for figure so no akofana for. But you need a precedent to say John Mahama or test our dynamics and say, and yet theoretical bookworm to say Baumia or can you be thesis? No, I be catch the Ghana for no your boy some man by Juma no nimu ye. Practical economist to say John Mahama. Ni dinke ka ba say president elect dollar ne conform. And Dr.
$1 million say
$1 million, I want $300,000. And a big one so a business in Sweden. Oh, let me say
a business science can go on with 2 quite.
That's right. I don't know.
They say no to the 17 and then what? I know the sense can
politicians number book more.
Sense can go for no.
And one we are never come on, we go on politics more easily go on cantonment. No, woman, there be positive for about you.
So we are from WWW. You fucking look at the can't have that got to Ibia. And what we are there go go
businessman and ra Jamie, baby, and then 3 days. And when I cut shirt and then 3 days.
And then 3 days.
And then 3 days, baby, I cut shirt. I'm going to buy 650 Ghanacelebrities per shirt. And then we no. I cut 480 Ghana. Yes, and drop it. And do my hammer pay. Who passes here? I'm about me, a president elect. I got 20 Ghana. I can't be feel. To me. This is what we are saying.
I want money to know.
See, oh, wait, that's how they were.
But me dey so I didn't drop it.
I didn't drop it.
I did not. I
pick.
I'm not going to song back. I did not pick it. I pick.
But next time, I am on 5 MPP presenters in the Branamin Chrom. Also, when the Ghanaian. That I know. Okay, we are journalists. We might go central for school, but bad news sells.
There's nothing like bad news. There's nothing like bad news. There's nothing like bad publicity.
Chairman.
Or negative publicity.
And then I done before. My kind of books on the side. How many hours? And Obiati or Ghana. But is it bad news? Death is good news. Are you not a Christian? Sir? Yes. Oh, where are the part? No, Bible says where you have fast. Oh no. That be Bible says where you have fast. Come make fast because then go be fast. Oh, Debbie say oh no. What do you wear analogy now? Debbie and now you say munko just assembly of reporting good news be on reporting. No, but is it the bad news na no kura na say intro. And I make say about to work as well. It is the truth. I no correct. Man can say bad news. Man can say false. I didn't say just false. I say bad news. What is bad news? And someone dollar no kind class say dollar cost class 1 people don't like. No, but what is bad news? They now
Chairman Pacho say Kramai Kanipa a news now.
Kramai
Kanipa a news.
So call the captain's man and we don't.
Oh, there's a Kramai Kanipa a news. But the Nipa Kramai. Nipa Kramai. Nipa Kramai say news.
And no MPP mo presenters no munim ye. Go for no TV radio so Kasapa mu na. Edu anopa ho. Woni ma dey ame ye. Me tame wo mo bo 7:30 a. Na me hwe mu na, sa me hwe obi aho den. Na mu so mu na mo fom. Ti bo 7:30 a na ma peche. Na me de kora 8 o'clock. Bo so mu na je dum. O mo take political communication. Sa me di machi. Wo na mo tete mi o. Wo odo size nom Harry Mesekunum, Peter McMenunum, they don't know anything. They shout without attraction. Me team na nkofo media tem na numbers ni increase. Because I learned to speak the language of the Ghanaian. That is journalism. Forget about the rest.
You speak the language people want to listen. And how you craft it or you present it, no cry another
your friend of public agenda setting. And
nothing America said, you man, oh, you're changing your mama, who you're changing, who you're changing, who you're changing, but when I saw on a different level, different political party.
How?
You can be man.
For na me hear them campaign about here. Chairman pa.
Me can't be a first NDC victory. I win.
And then pa no ye ya me cancer why. Catch them. Oba me ye dey. As a vice president or ye dey.
The vice president do like.
Na you no say vice president what boy mention Mahama or vice president.
That's it. At least digital there.
The hater. Man can be done well. No we more Ghana Post.
Ghana Post.
Who your board member of Ghana Post? Man can they get assembly or Ghana Post? Yeah, I'm handing over notes.
Ghana Post are in the present.
Yeah, GP there. I think someone of my said, yeah, you use Google Map. The time of Google Map, Google Map, you take for the president.
We don't have a cost of visa and passport. No about Google Map address. No, that's it.
Men, Kwaku visa be antro Google Map. Men,
Google Map. I say GPS.
Men, tro be that. Mantro. Me tro me house number na.
That no.
Me man trust am GPS
address.
Ghana
card. No, I didn't use it. Ghana card. Na kwa ngo jibi.
Oh, chairman pa. We san kwala agro na mu na mu di.
There oko banker, because I don't know. O boy ya no. Ebeba for your friends for a meter square within where you
enya mo na mo ye tikroma na Google map.
Me say enya Google map. Oh, okay, but Google map address me. If you Google map. It doesn't give you any address.
Enya no say me jam fie na me say no. Me location.
I know nya Google map address. Okay, but I'm so confused for man.
Me bo plot 1. Me sure house number plot 1 block 1 NTH1 and one I'm trying.
Me bo abeba.
O bo dey na ba.
Google.
Who me fie afre me na me nche me fie kwan. I'm a coffee and I'm a way.
When people say Google map, Google map, what that? Google map, number bend,
number bear.
Codeless, no, Google map. No, this is all said WhatsApp. And but some WhatsApp locates down there. No, who can fill a form? Who to me bank?
Next time I form you
need, you need, and said to me, your friends.
Men are not going to to go touch my Google map, GPS address, I coffee form, go to the uniform order. Na mo Kasapa fu radio so. And na ma lose you know.
I don't think I make sure say Google map doesn't give address.
But they will not give me any food.
Chairman, my Mr. question what are Roma? What are Roma? And then the man lose elections with.
Young for Angoto.
Out of 80 million. Out of 80 million. Okay? Easy bloating voters register.
Never me see be
bloating no over almost
why will in this day and age, this digital days, why will EC bloat it for what and how what can he achieve
this digital age and time? $1 million to me prime minister then.
Now $1 ago for you.
Me fee dollar ni no.
Over there, we come on back.
This digital age minister.
Ghana post me with your back.
Don't check. Ghana post more away. Or what I want to call prime minister already. What's with the $1 million? APN padem. Nana do anya hoshe. Now you issue my dear actual love letters. My dear free. Say ye.
And I said the make us say Ebia Bokai. It depends on the what the city don't so got $200 $1 dollar that's here no be will be crab
me say at the mention of the name John Dramani Mahama the dollar will fall down.
This is what we compared the
at the mention of the name John Dramani Mahama the dollar will go on its knees.
Thank you.
Yes, oh now what should I say? I did evidence no. Yes, me the spotlight number to Mahama and the ministers so. And will hold them accountable. Yeah, Mobia, my mother, and my debut. What's that? Oh, the baby made a mecha.
They say, won't to me.
Majuma, my yarn, and the potato.
What's I about block?
Oh, Chairman. Namumu Cramo to me,
what try, you bet block.
Oh, block away.
You.
Some Sorano pa.
Too far.
My microphone number.
Me too far.
Oh, and this is for a tolerant channel. I am telling you today. And to trust them people.
Tolerance no mo de elutu ne man. Tolerance no mo de
chrono na party for neighbor. Chrono na boys na stop here.
Boys we.
Call say ewutu senya ho agenda 111 building materials away na makwasa some dey
Metro Mass no one area.
Metro Mass no mutu chat discuss one area.
And there's some auction.
One more auction way.
Don't work there.
Rail lines now. When we you know, I am this for me. As a man can say, Chairman Ameyaw. And your man was the son of Bocho. Now they call boys in the Kwaku, the police station. No, I am these boys in there.
Why is going to answer that?
Aha, see, Chairman. See,
no, there be some unverified.
We have videos.
What it?
Chairman, don't go there.
As a man can say, Chairman, go via Nema.
Oh, Chairman.
Hello, Machino.
Yeah, tell your man, you have the picture not to tell him so.
Musa munya na bo friend bisa say
yeah friend why na busa wo nyama ya do akọ police station ya pe wa
ni pa no hu so ya chairman
oh chairman jai
ani so makobu obi Roman father no collapse no
Roman father here
oti ayi
kwata Roman father no oti case
makobu ya de
oye den dem nte
na da bela masa ko Ghana gazo
Ghana gas.
There be an come some kwaji. There is a habo crowd. It is some kwaji. Come kwaji and the duty. Okay, some kwaji duty.
And the minimum cohort. But the TNC MPP out LUC election. This is not the first time a LUC election. LUC 2000 election. Obiye ni wa oko Ghana bebia say or MPP niya oko wiabi.
But this is what is happening today.
But this is what is happening today because
no back more load a fertilizer.
Exactly. Chairman.
And it's sad. Pathetic.
Yes.
And I expect you to use your platform to condemn and ask them to, because a good it tells of things, events.
Fertilizer. I am not more coordinator. And NDC constituency youth organizer. Nanka. Oh, mumbo video no match.
Polytank.
Yes.
Roll
and pay a crass in ho baby. Aseno. A whole district NADMO coordinator. Wakwasa Saniame wo a district assembly warehouse we na. Your friend if you interview no catch and say a building materials no keep you buying warehouse. I feel why aha, we interviewed him this morning.
No, okay.
MPP akromfona abem no do so do.
I don't know.
Chairman.
Don't attempt to suggest this MPP before. No MPP person will can organize. Some two my organizing boys. You see a name of warehouse. Everybody.
Chairman.
Nobody.
Sir.
Nobody.
Hey.
I said I can say dia. Obinim send name of go baby and I say obi anim. The back. Person organizer confirm. You organize a committee. And yes, back also TV. No, ebinom so fridge. Ebinom too.
So fridge na dey no kwaji the police station. Yes. And this guys na kwaji if you almost some of the police station. Oh, Kwasamanka police station na ko he. Ko e wutu senya police station. Omo the track go see omo. Yes.
The next one mo dey
fertilizer na wo hu ye no. E wo bordering. E wo so many o say.
And is that the money go fridge na be ato boto echi ebi no mo edi bi 2 times
boys so wo mo kwan mfa nti se wo hu videos
bi this park of fire condition fridge was me go to police station bungo reso captain we dey jam bestro
chairman
almost
o we dey wuni masam no
almost
afel me hu say chairman ni masam no ye phone line say see abetin some microphone be catch baby a fertilizer no wo no fertilizer na hu ye no e MPP ni na no ko wia and NDC youth organizer womu copy no so no mo stop no normal load 2 tracks
abobo ya esi obi ade de ba de obetimi load
David sa abobo ya no de no police for ne call ho no and o mo say wo mo mpene na de wo car ne mu no o metwene na ko police station na police for no ko top padlock for
na no mo twe free warehouse be go obo ya mo obi abi so ade de fa
but producer mana Samanka videos no
Samanka
kai me ma videos no nyabotre obe mu sa akromfo aba party me sa na mo kire yen o mo time no wo Peter Macmenu Haruna Seku mo kire yen nyansade dambotwe nom ade a mo kire yen no na ma me manya kromfo
bet mo kromfo do mo do mo yele
mo ko wia e be stop mo
o pa try defend ne fashion people for
chairman mo ko wia ye be stop mo
ngu papa ni mas
ngu obi ye ni mas mo ko wia bibia ye be stop mo
ni me dem go wia
sa nya wo Ghana Post go say stamp in answer. You go master sako gufi. Me boa.
One about to gufi.
And now nipa bo abro. Ebro ni be kan be abro. Nipa bo abro e so odwen dey.
Okay, no me dem akọ fast stamp na go gufi say o per stamp abra. Ni beto.
Mo anya de o.
E kaka bibia o si o Ghana Post aí. They so mo kai ya, o ka dem dey use. Ghana Post. I'm the candidate to bear 12 years.
Oh yeah.
Also, more than go to be money. Na for account to the ehemu. Ahina e wo mu a e wetu atoka na. So na me dey adwuma.
Nah.
But me pepper on the cap ya kabima me ye fi dey kabima Ghana Post for. That buses now, almost a ambulance are here. Because I think I chief and come releasing my Ghana post. The Fanka fleet, no fun deliver.
Meanwhile, Obujina campaign platform so your campaign say, Yambon and Ado Danko Akufado Abaso, Wamagana post a ye. Now tell the Gajans and Memekan.
I say that.
Oh, why are you?
No, things are better now.
Oh, why are you? Ghana post no problem. More car.
No, what? Oh, your trucks.
More trucks is saying.
Oh,
I don't know how many ambulances they go.
No, we wanted to expand.
Oh, yeah, expand it.
We wanted to increase. I can't say everything here, but a lot as work at foreign penny foreign when they know say within the boss term, no, things got better.
They got better.
The Ghana post.
Oh, yeah, Chairman. Okay, and Akufado Baumia. Not a single enterprise or sector in this country in a grew here. Bobako, any analysis for us here. Mami, one sector, one enterprise.
More than a good analysis, they know what.
Oh, they are what good in now. Mobile money day.
Company bank.
Company bank. Never knew ho. And as never I buy a buying company. A buying company behind you. They all order than Give can make you profit.
Okay, my starting free a president Ghana publishing. They had even virtually collapsed.
Chairman.
And if you
Ghana publishing,
if you go there today, and Necra me say electoral commission materials, no, but it's also print TV.
Maybe one question.
Ghana publishing. They know me to who I a friend Gazette.
Okay, where you know. Chairman, where Ghana publishing woman you want to say catch Ghana for them one question.
I'm in I need a state institution only responsible for printing Gazette and almost printing certain printers.
Oh, Chairman, where you and where we Ghana textbooks are printed. Say Ghana publishing printed there.
I'm printing.
I'm printing them maybe. Chairman textbook Ghana publishing printed here and Adanado.
Oh. I will search now friend.
Oh, yeah, Frobia. I want to walk a message. Chairman one.
David Asante.
David.
No match road near man.
Chairman.
Be never be a buying and company for 2 years. Successfully execution. Now, almost the Atlas are the Atessa. I'm Ghana food take up this month. I'm going to
Ghana publishing. Let's be textbooks. Anka. Abainan kasa education minister me aduchum ebe kan say textbooks ashoto 80 year day we no begu laptops so
one kasa short.
Oh asema na
we say e come molding
ebi ni ho
enti we create
textbooks ni ho
and me uti here na odi eni e da ho kama yi wo hwa
Chairman
yes
me ba me ensa me ma me ensa and there was secondary school obi enu abayaman laptop
ebi enya bi ebe du omo so
enduro eni ho.
And I said, no, no.
When you say
almost contract for the supply to supply, and then man, just say that quantity, no, so they supply the first phase.
One supply first phase. One go chairman school by. More the year campaign. It's more kobwa prempe for no kakra. More the dada Ashanti region for. No more boa prempe 50 students ano. No more the laptops ashisha omunsem. No more transfer. No more video. It is West. America, your mouth textbooks. And so when your laptop account when you account.
Laptop
Ghana Education Service. And ya dia ukoto laptop say ya tamana o dia man kwada kwa textbook ni ho. Ada obe dum kania no. Obe den obe kind textbook. You see, education is not all about
laptop be kura we ene fo ekuta we. Yedum kania.
Chairman pa. Eti wutu we. Ada na newspapers. Then can see a giant print it. Take our phone so go.
Simi dey be kind.
We make our phone so, but your hard copy ho. Enti o yet school we printed textbooks. As if say one mo books so abrochire no. As o madwin ni ho. Ada na one mo your phone so. Books wo ho. I buy went me and printed textbooks for 4 solid years.
Captains started carrying the Zana Bebaso.
Chairman,
the laptop
2020
under the Mahama will not come.
Debbie, that's not what I said. Education will not come. What I'm saying is, won fa laptop nko anko
Captain Smart start preaching kan ho asem dey
na wa asem na okay won ni kwan wo se ma toka
now so unya bi ntimato ado so ba wo ma
wo toka
agenda kaput
chairman wo toka asisi a na wo mpota mo na won ni kwan wo aka no be ko yi
go ya menka ko ni ma
wo ko dey
isi kwa no ko ni ma
chairman hwe
ekwan no
mo say wo masua
omo pack wo kwa no ho sa
education 2021 printed textbooks
oza omo ntoka 2021 na kwa go fie dia ntumi ntoka
chairman 2021 printed textbooks 2021 one printed textbooks 2022 one printed textbooks 2023 one printed textbooks
wo da kan nyina so nkola na
mo yeso am say yama university lectures because of where research
because secondary school me kwa me who some the books ba
books ba ya
me who some books go nam toys
chairman I am telling you say I have paid over 2,000 Ghana cedis.
Ya to abana we pay froka.
Chairman, I have paid over 2,000 Ghana cedis. For each of my children to buy textbooks.
They say they free education say be year flow.
Freedom. We campaign na to zo munya. Chairman.
Na se take person oba. So oba say ye nko ala make sure say day students be free. Se take me the kind.
Chairman.
And grandma say
wa kwa America kwa
any atimota ne phone nyina no so mo de ne de so kwa oba ko present nko de so timi tue school.
And the say na table
ya for minimum ya pa.
There be say na tell the Ghanafolata Adrian na Ghanafolata the finance minister no na e ball as adrian
December
because Ghanafolata can say
free education
no what the body are Ghanafolata say no kind
also wo sika asese ke hwe kwam say wo sika obetumi atwa
eno so dey
na mom wo han pa de be wo hwe mani wa say wo sika ntimi hwe na
Chama
Ghana
say ya na mo ye come say ya na mo ya mo so
ba ko free me ba ko free
fantastic but akola na aduane bi be ko fa mo expire
say ya wo so ma mo ponchi awe ye ti ho ye
so what me ahwe nyame ani mo
ma teacher ponchi o meska no akoto aponchi no o de man kola we say ya
chama mo anya de
see ya
ma say o ma ye o
ai o da say so be ni yegusu we
ejapa we egu
ejapa we
eja
mo ma so beto
eja hoya
upa no atwa upa no ma to
wo de no to nchen a PDS PDS Shadia Bank of Ghana here from Kwame Nkrumah time
the Bank of Ghana
ebesi 20
ko mo dan no
edama ya wo mo wie
wow
if you want to buy we ya wo mo wie Bank of Ghana
men kan so ma wie so wo hu
edan your opposite Ridge Hospital we
wo hu
ma trouble be esi na me hu yanka ma kire
thank you that is who is
wo mo wie what bought $6.8 billion? No, I could buy $255 million. I said, "I wouldn't answer." I didn't hear Juma. Sir, I the same was one. If I say, Bank of Ghana, Papa, no. One case out to we. I call not doing Juma. What bought $6.8 billion? No, I said I could buy $255 million. I would consider.
Okay,
and your hospital.
Renovation.
Renovation. That building was from the scratch. Yes, they were trying to renovate it.
Hospital was there before you built.
No, Ridge Hospital is your.
Ridge Hospital no whether or not say yes scratch or say yeah renovation no eso need for so enchen Bank of Ghana there no
who say that
eso need for so enchen Bank of Ghana there no
who say Ridge Hospital
so me say Ridge Hospital say yeah built from the scratch so yeah renovation say there
any Bank of Ghana
eso need for so enchen Bank of Ghana
okay now you are putting a guy now can you that was it Ridge who need fast so just say Ridge Hospital who need
no
Bank of Ghana they say that no be
are you telling me what you watch you shoot no e who need fast
your priorities
there
I need this I need this no listen I need this for work some wo tu a ehia se chintra techi a nkoto bi ngufie MPP amemwo na mo bebu ye
na old dress no who to what me enu nkogu
no See,
you have
no problem. But me no met me ato. But man ko bo besia na kotoy. Bank of Ghana tina hwenyame anima boka $6.8 billion. Wabra Ghana ina na ekope $3 billion. Wo wi a wo se masako bo besia kusidan. How?
What's go besia?
Let's get up how we. Obo besia. It's alone.
Bank me.
Oh, please.
Bank, you know come up with that Ben or Kasapa come up with.
Chairman, I am here, sir.
The Bank of Ghana who come up with Bank of Ghana come up with.
No, for some
Bank of Bank of Ghana. Now that Bank of Ghana.
The Bank of Ghana na Kasapa say wa boka nti oniska. It's a cover $255 million
when you come despite I can't do oniska.
Bank of Ghana niska.
Who call it despite oniska? Yeah, say.
Wait me ahwenya me anim na mama baomia e di ntro wo wiase mu kakraka. Say $12 billion for Lugu Dam ye wie.
Oh Dabi. What's that?
Also 12 billion.
12 million.
Yes, Onua baomia na Lugu.
Lugu Dam am ko commission here no kra no.
Hey, Dabi ni ho chairman.
About commission. No, ko tu America say. Yes, so cutting.
Dabi.
Oh, okay.
Dabi chairman.
The sale is about $1 billion.
No. Chairman. Abatoɔ baomia on Asempa 94.7 hosted by Obi. Or say
wo katwi.
Wo mawie.
Wonim se wonu so ono ne twi no
the broken. Monumental.
Any part no a oko commission oko kate sword no say $1 billion. Obetra si no say sa project no ye no.
Wa ka say ye.
Esa na make ye.
Chairman, so my commission. Chairman, so my commission. Chairman men ko ho.
Are you saying the vice president will?
He lied.
That on radio.
Is he not the same person?
Adia omako twa sword no.
Omako sword commissioned.
Debut. Omo no kate sword.
Dabi chairman. Oh ho ni ho.
He was there.
Obi busa no
one of that studio.
And was saying.
And walk he say.
Dabi
project
chairman on please.
You can do the propaganda. It is over.
Interview.
So I said the election is over. Stop that propaganda.
Dabi
I look at 2 amena. I'm buy say it don't be interviewed. And I say that project this is because yeah no say yeah.
Oh, producer, he won't pay me the Chairman, don't insult the cheating. Chairman, sometimes you understand. Never insult the integrity of Baumia. He knew what he was talking about. Okay? Is he not the same Baumia? And on another GH,
so you are telling me airport. Any Polities are ready to ne 2 amena. So ebe for Luguda. Or that your interview, no America say we have completed. It is true you are speaking. True no so no. Why say I open and everyone on time for him.
General. Let me mama hear video.
General, Mbacho TV. Oko social media handles now. But over the past 3 days, the be phone lines. Some more business and the be phone lines are now.
In the point, I'm move for the phone line.
Yeah, what's the be phone lines?
Huh?
What's the be phone?
What's the be phone line?
I'll make me.
That's all I don't know.
I'm on camera, so phone line. I'm going to come to
Chairman, guys, about Cape Coast. As
it right to be at the transit phone line.
Yes, we see airport. Cape Coast. I pay you baby. Baumia, Danado say, Yankasa. I feel Kaboma, no Masaba. Hey, Chairman. I dare must say, oh, man,
you call campaign.
I video in here.
Where they were?
We before we are near Mana. We
roofing
sheets. Was a cycle. We are saying, we are somehow we police station. No boys now. Police pick up. And a police boys they quite chairman now. We are near Mano. I know more year than one. Oh, we are near Mana MPP chairman.
To make it look as if say police for near Mantina could be to be your home.
Now, they go police come.
There be police for the buy and no Mrs. Anna only. We know.
Where's the this?
I win him, Papa. You know him, your friend. I'm out. You know him.
Ebia.
Do you know him?
I know that Asamanka's chairman.
No, but do you know this
I know
one?
the floor staff. I know what lower unprocessable. I know the chairman for that.
Chairman, do you know?
I don't know. Chairman was a constituency minimum.
And a boys do go treasure was a yamp and one months a Sunday manenko. No one Jenny Manco police station. But maybe it is a video now who say be damo to one and some videos here. Oh, a different warehouse. Yeah, but try.
What was it?
Different warehouse. I don't know who yes is go. Asamankas wako asabu we unta
Kronosa.
Asamankas who ko unzapo da ibio. Asamankas asabu we ya who be plagiana.
Mabo Kronosa.
We will be a different location. And we must find out me who be tracker. Let me for the let me go the source way. Let me track him.
Oh,
let me track him.
Mabo Krono do.
No, let me track him.
Krono amabo krum ano.
Yeah, and then who send is for the this better than gender.
And the boys in the quadri near mano. Who party for the rear cock?
And this for Kwaji.
And on Kwaji and on fair police.
I don't who a police side, and
police car no best one car, but the actual who a GP, but they say as a man can say police car, a truck, crony town. As one okay. What I got
oh, division. Look at who airport division.
Police car number.
Oh, number near trouble. Oh, Captain, find out. Police car be able to the airport for the airport. Headquarters.
Police car number be anywhere.
Main car number. I said they are police car. They are
GP will be Ghana Police Services. I can know
everything.
Only one fleet.
But who GP? But me who class side now because the
class side be
me who and trade be at say hoya. As a man say desert. We can desert. I mean amuni asase yam asase kaze. As what was a man kaze? You will see the way as a man kaze.
My weird
what was a man kaze da? You see also at police. And the car number no.
Chairman,
we have for it, man.
What do you say?
Cancel produce or the
Chrono na mabono.
Me say we are more chrono. Mon crop for do na ebo.
Bank of Ghana 60.8 billion.
The looting must stop.
Bank of Ghana the 60.8 billion and then the Bank of Ghana boss akano.
The comment about Captain JB, good evening. Please, Captain, you are trying to help this chairman, but the MPP demon is still active and will not allow him to listen to you. So please understand him and let him
go. Okay, I do understand you. Yet your mind is a Ghana mabokro no sa.
Asamanka police station si kwa huneni. Asamanka se
Chairman, we all fan the
okay, so omuyi de mano.
Chairman, we go here. The police station si kwa huneni.
Asamanka police station si kwa huneni.
Chairman, why a different location? Here we are all there no.
Na bi omuso mu yi go police station.
There we a different location so akoko bokro no. Akronfo mokwa bo akrono
captain anyway say had okay
we niam sa
okasa
obi kura wo Facebook I confirm say no police station hono bi e wasamankese.
What are you talking about?
Your friend is there's also my number
yeah for number be answer no
my second time Asamankese my second time that's why I'm saying that I know very well and then the quite now mo yo you captain Zakwan the Mumu Modena.
Where? Akufa no see year of road.
And some kwan the Muja to Ghana for Jamu too much.
And what's Calaway?
Mo year the said
Can for attack
mo year the said them is who some kwan there near. You jump to Zakwan because I contracted mo cut mo 30 years here Obianya a cat a cat and never say Munya president payment and we have a contractors are once and
Chairman.
Now, quite no confess on the way.
It was a quite bay.
Whom so as some road.
Okay, Ghana for more many.
Mr. Musa and complete.
You better complete train. Sa quine 2018 budgetar Kanoforiata Kokaye or Kawa Parliament to say Sikano are you ready for the completion of that stretch of road? 1 year. 2019, the same Kanoforiata budget or Kanye a womb says Sikano the Akanobeba for the second phase. 2022 Kanoforiata budget na eshim say the last trench of funds naba o mewie kwan no sa sika no wo he na kwan no da na mahama na meye mo bedem sa kwan na ma bɔ no me ka bibia mo bedem
captain sa sika o ka ho asɛm atie fo mu ntie mi wo se kanofra ta sika bi ɛda hɔ wadi wa fa nkoyɛ kwan no me manfie nan otimi tire kanofra ta atum sɛ sika no odi yɛ na ɔde ayi kwan no so o ma anya kanofra ta di yɛ na kwan no mo anya
sika no
sɛ wa hu se saa na ɔte da bi ɔbɛyɛ saa no so wadi age sɛ osre wadi age ebe twis zakwa de ya ma so
amu na be faso ni sa
ya nyina
na be faso ma betina ba mu fie mu otwe wa betina ba mu 8 solid years wait me anya kwan no obi ayen so ani na odo untansa be si ni so
president Kufo ekodo oja kwan bi free suhum so akra na bi suhum so ya ba ya nsa na be
chama picture we o ya mbo video we ya jomoro mako wi ani ama poto ena no so ya chiaje and the Yachimuna Yagino, a cromfo, Mom, and Yamakakra can so movie Akofie. Monaco Muni and Amose.
The Kaye, no afraid,
and a police watching, no
afraid police. And
the afraid police,
can't afraid police, Dino. And a police nature can't the same kind of way.
I police GP. Police GP. Ah, they never know. I didn't say number.
For the same kind of
Chama Bakuni area, we are not doing it. And I was Chama, one for was person number. One for person
number. No, and see the same kind of
the
same number like pure tomorrow.
Put in the gold for oil for gold.
Where number?
Man, you
GP29, GP29, ba. Some back no the same number. We are there and what's a man the same thing. GP293. I just put agenda and set the mood to be set. Captain, Captain, agenda. Oh,
first one in the
go the police car.
Police car and what? Oh, you have a GP the beba.
I said that pause. Pause. Do numbers are possible.
That was your number, no? But say two different numbers. Yeah. I don't know where you're from, sir.
But the truth is that video without any comment, without any location, without any, we know you what you can.
Chairman, your both video
we know what you.
Yeah, interviews. And my next question is $13.5 billion bonds na can franchise raise money a day.
Bonds
no raise money a day. $13.5 billion money a day.
The bonds were used. Some of you were used to offset the bonds your Mahama. Okay, our Mahama. Good and Jenny, much in the part two. Then I know much to be too. Okay.
Also much.
And this one. That was the I mean. Anyway,
Chairman.
No, $13.5 billion were used to offset that business and
oh, Chairman.
We didn't have the money Chairman. Because we were not ready to pay taxes.
Chairman.
So we borrowed to pay the
who was not ready to pay taxes?
Yeah,
Ghana Revenue Authority. Ghana Revenue Authority XCD on revenue target COVID time. What are you talking about?
What does that mean?
Where XCD revenue target? Bonds na can of resilience out of 13.5 billion, only 2.1 billion, and now or they offsetting loans and the other money here. What are we to
what? Also, that's the bottom.
There be some money here.
They won't watch the MPs in
money here.
Bro. NDC MPs.
No.
Especially more as some share.
What are you for line? No, matter TV so. Now, I said no matter.
And I was there, you're point
oh, you're putting up a CPR. Yes,
good. That's a location, WhatsApp location. No, so you are telling me, say MPs now, I'm going to parliament, NDC MPs, no, I'm going to parliament. Every man, they also a code through, no money.
Why not invest in public funds?
The accountants can
no, Chairman, who disperses public funds?
Government assurance.
No.
Chairman. No.
Why are they dispersing public funds?
What approve it?
No one. Because Neba Equator, that's a contaminated fuel, 600 liters. Nana do clear on only pour there the animal Nebano. That's number one. Contaminated fuel only groomer. Why you not here in this country?
The
contaminated fuel.
The almost contaminated answer no more.
I would contaminate. Neba. Now where the fire?
He's the captain.
And I go find
and I want to wave you. That's not for way. Hey. Well, got to I don't blame you. So, of course,
contaminated fuel. What's the time? No, but ambulance contract in Wadia. Ambulance contract in Wadia.
Don't cry by boxes.
Ambulance spare parts contract. Maintenance contract.
When they I
know why they are.
Your contract. I can't come home. So, I can't transition to you. I said that
Japa. Now, they want to tell you.
And I'm saying, why you mean?
Move from classic for ministers. Minister officer said you be upper. Who phones you?
Sure. Said to be absent.
Then, and come on, Japan, Japan recording. Minister, yes, sir.
Huh?
Was it, I want to go. I don't know. You me a phone line. 0556. Hello.
Hello.
Pachomba mon boko. Chamo yenipa.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, sir.
What's your captain of Bomboko?
Yamiado me we also.
Yamiado Boko. Let them in your crank. I mean, yes, some of the tom because my try 3 days. My try, Yawisha captain. Now, the other person can say, me need peace. I'm 31 years. But yeah, me father to our way, no.
What best
room? I'm very similar. Daddy. Iti yɛde amamu ahyɛ mo nsa hwɛ deɛ mayɛ ɔman mu wabɛtena TV so ɛnyɛ wo fɛrɛ koraa sɛ wosɛ like me hwɛ wo TV no so a like sorry to say asɛ akwala ketewa bi a afe na wosua bi
uniform so munya abotrɛ chairman ɔbɔ defender bi adwemmɔne wɔ ne tirim wɔbɛtumi abu nam no what the red card.
I said when mama translate Koran made him at the I say only 31 osa. 31 when you what? Joke as I can answer.
No.
Why? 31 and from say Ghanacelebs what? Me did 21 years from director who Groma. Did 21 years from director.
That's correct. That's
what the 31 Yakola.
Captain, these things were stolen. Things found in MPP chairman's house in Asamankase. It happened in Asamankase, Jamestown. So tell the chairman to calm down. According to him, it's a sitting MP that brought it for them to share to the people during elections. And the chairman too stole them, and by God's grace, he lost. Now the go buy warehouse today.
Say MP akoto na ma say
MP who koto na ma MP saske we ko fani
MP na ke say
eh say
ene okoje to bunko bisa ko si mami o
medical equipment no
MP akoto fertilizer oniska so twitter for on twin kolobe enkope fertilizer brand crop na okoje to
enkope hello okoje to medical equipment yan e kola je wo mo de niam ne bae no mo quantify ne bo wanto ti se wuni ma akore mu
na ono de na
it was donations
na MP de otwi won nyam
wait donation hello
hello
why equipment no hair dryers ne sewing machines na mo cheche no
why you sound say what the matter
what the name heche mo je ye mo amfa nko akromfo masa boa no egu fa ko mu wi
enti why you yakoto ne ma de ko obi anya bi ko cha no so yo ya
obi hin ko che adena mo ko che
maba ye
akromfo
nkrofo bi amo sati di atem no they say amo say mahama ba di mo wato mahama ba di mo wato
Top your Kasapa yanko
kasa.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, Captain, and good evening to your panelists. I have a big problem in this country. I feel we are going way back. It's amazing what is happening. You could see clearly dishonesty. Integrity has been lost. People, sincerity has now become insincerity. Integrity is now deceitful. Honesty or integrity now is something else. What are we expecting the younger ones coming to learn from? When you see A, we are saying B. You see B, you are saying C. I mean, it's unthinkable. What have we reduced ourselves to? The two parties. If you see A, you are saying B. You see B, you saying C. You see black, you say it's white. You see white, you say it's black. What are we doing to ourselves? And my problem is, look, you run an election. There is time frame. Once you go beyond a certain time frame, suspicion begins to set in. Nobody begins now to trust the process. But immediately, after a few hours, you got all the results or whatever you've got within the law, you declined. I have been to the EC website severally after the elections, even after this morning. You cannot see anything published there which makes reasonable sense to anyone to read. This is it's unthinkable. It is unthinkable.
It is possible.
Integrity has been lost. Sincerity is now insincerity. Honesty has now become deceitfulness. What are we doing? We are in trouble.
Yeah, so. Yami or hobby.
Yami or hobby test. It is possible test.
The papa can manage it. And I'll tell you why. Ye mine ye crew ye I and say. What have I kind of create now? Sabe who do you for? What have been thrown? Bagay. We are gradually shifting towards dishonesty.
Have we shifted or we are shifting?
We are gradually believing dishonest people. We are gradually allowing ourselves to be soaked in dishonesty and negativity.
Do I have a caller?
Oh.
All right. Hello. Good evening. Hello, sir. Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening. Nikasafe Abrekumagafeda.
You.
Captain, yeda wasipama juma woye magana. Yeda wasipama juma woye magana.
Yetio.
Papa na otina wakasa minimum. Mimi vote aya osweto. But the person on catcher say, oh, MPP phone na Papa Ghana Bocho, yes, sir. 2028, no more now. But who I was so.
Was it Munkopa Ghana fortune? Yes, sir, 2028.
Because I didn't hear that one.
That 2028, Omo vote back for Monia. Overvote ballot na Mamini Yemo, Ninevoma, Omunya Sa 41.
We vote way. What can be actually one? What can vote be?
Oh, say.
What can
over? On now can answer. Bisano question.
What do one ever?
Who's the one no Yenipa?
Yenipa.
Overvote or Yenipa? And Yenipa na overvoting.
Why he found out who overvoting?
Mami ya da asem ya fe ba from. Mo da mo tran na mo nya say ya.
Hey, captain.
Mo be sign report.
That member na the way o ma tinu no. Overvoting na who vote we ka tire. And I was there, but you.
Kasongo,
Maybe I'm from why.
Hello, good evening.
Maybe a better treat in there.
Good
evening.
Yetio.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Yetio.
Good evening.
That's the friend I did. That's Abrekuma.
Pacho.
In fact.
On Agua, Mira, Nefa. Now, Mamma said, and yet, a papa about never a country. Just empty food in a trophy.
Besides the trouble,
I think I'm okay now. Open now, and the person to take a chance. It's a music in our car. And in fact, if a farmer will no, you are come back later on mobile studio on.
Appointment, well. Love it.
Young man expensive.
Come to the HF post. Wow, I'm me.
Hello.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me follow from Adama. Yeah, Captain, maybe MPP achieved so many years. Then people from Captain, I'm not going to people from the end of my one year. You can't be MPP, Motoma Mahama. Maybe I'm looking at me to the TV. MPP, I didn't there. Everyone can hear what I catch that I know any. Every day, I will be Sana. Maybe power, a human what mom. A chair, if they want to say, need to cry the million or you to police case, police motor, the name Queen now of RCB, me and now of us, me and she was 200 cities now. What the police motor do 200 cities. One woman go police, every way is day. Every way is day, I know from Kofua. Now, I know one from Kwaku police. Captain. We are motor dispatch rider because I'm casting my security metropolitan assembly.
You
also 200 cities. 200 cities. What the number right for the crowd 200 cities. So saying the 20 people one boy. One boy, cry people one boy. I never better want to buy a copy of your copy. Now, that's not for what happened. Now, 4 years. Yabaman showdown. The owner of the movie for the Metanado. That's the one I'm using. When people for the
hello? Yeah, for the next person. I'm from him there. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Patchama into you.
Captain, I'm ready. I want to
that's it.
Now, the papa to our Canadian. I'm saying, mine on the movie. The answer was said, oil and Sadia into me. Because setting on my MP before the fire, no matter I had the passer away. I'm a Ghana for your work to up. That's all I'm my chamber to up, but you are more to not shed your 2 years. Not just among us, among your margins, and you have your mind. I know they are on who's my son starting on my own. You see, yeah, there's a more kind, no matter for my dream down. Because, yeah, on my your mind, you know, you got the money, John Saman, my probably on my now. Being the embassy on my the next 4 years, sending a bishop. Then the battery of money, and then you go to. And now, if go for most said and go a Yamadi Guya, or what you say, send your mother from a point in a home. I had the dinner man still. Well, that's what you're getting. And I see that get the better way I just know. That's Papa. On my command, you can say, tell Ghana, I ask the name and it's for to me on the money.
Hey, Captain.
Chairman,
my main car sent back. Maybe idea. I passed the comment. One person of Wabex say MP na did near man command chairman so Uncle Check. Now, so if you say, minion to me say, I am buying your man. I am buying your man. No, Martin, I can't beside you.
I'm sending message. Ose
Asamanka say MP to no dey come at
Debi ose wo mo kofa chairman
if you office
Debi ose wo mo kofa chairman no na chairman ne be kasa
Nadbo te head dryer Nadbo
asma na okay
head dryer
woni ma dey ammo timi ye okrom ha
Nadmo
woni ma dey ammo timi ye
national disaster management mo check it and mo na the
mo ma ban we MPP aban we pen e frum ponko etimi se fertilizer man yira
na say ko na unity okroma
mo ade ammo timi ye
yes fertilizer no omo osisa gu frum ponko na oni ma bia say omo na fakwa no sa to lo no
agric minister what we share frum ponko so na fertilizer what's my admo MPP
yes omo share ponko na omo yi na village
I'll say it happened. I'll say captain those things were stolen things found in MPP chairman's house in Asamankase. It happened in Asamankase, Jamestown. So tell the chairman to come down. When the chairman was invited, according to him, chairman in Masam no Kantinese Utini is the sitting MP that brought it for them to share to the people during elections. And the chairman too stole them, and by God's grace he lost. It is a quiet chairman, Papa no MP.
I don't make us say, Nipa no TV was the go for the me defend no. Was he
that's all defend
man and we call also catch us the MP. And the man so
and the chairman chairman no na kasa.
Yes maybe a chairman.
But why you near chairman eche?
Somebody why you question for them?
Until you find next person.
What's the
name? Mo be take ground. Krom ha. Mo be sa krono bebrebe na mabo no. Efrum ponko to be ma fertilizer ira.
I don't feel when the captain's must say bet you crown for shit. Me crown nim.
Hello.
Crown bia di baby.
Hello.
No matter what there.
But we can't press them for I'm
Abrante nteme nka. Chairman, yeah, you.
O kan no cry me buy yes, my color said bad news. I will can
bad news be
gumwa na amanfo agye no
that machine no. Who drip machine wo mko they be kwan ye nwie watamesika so de kwan.
So much me high.
Why kwan? Oh, drip machine na yem fanye constituency bi mo aduma no. Makwatamesika so de ko. Mo de kwa se de kwa kra.
Oh, that be.
Oh, chairman, Adiini. What are you talking about?
I got idea. I got brother. Nkwanta.
Enya nkwanta na mo hwehwe akwana sum no. Drip machines
for.
There be no. Oh, now they are who can hear him, chairman?
Captain.
Hey, na no crack came.
Hello.
Drip machine what we are.
Yeah.
One time see.
Obu ko bisa wuntumi came dey na efa na wo.
Wuntumi afa.
Wo bisa wuntumi came dey na wo efa na wo. Ya body di wa. Ya body di wa. Came excavator.
Chairman who say
too many trucks na creators nika.
One catch okwaje. Hello. Okwaje came for excavator.
Yes, I'm patron.
So okwakoye na ade. Omo say asay okwakoye repair. Bisa say we here. So now, and your drip machine as an American. Before the drip machines.
Hey, you like the Ghpage excavator.
Bisa. Bisa.
Yeah, mama yes sir.
Assembly members
so much for your work, and we are grateful for your dedication towards improving Ghana. And I believe one thing that I've noticed is that our leadership of this country, they are really costing us. In fact, our leaders who are our role models that we need to follow them, their footsteps, are misleading us, and it's very, very, very dangerous for the generations to come. Because a leader or our leaders are not being sincere with us. They don't speak the truth. They want to do what they feel is good for them, forgetting about their generations to come. And I tell you, God bless you that we have people like you that can speak for the generations to come. And I think these two political parties need to have Ghana at heart rather than putting their party interests before anything. And I believe my papa sitting there is trying to make mockery of the FDP Ghana because I can
yeah, sure, he's making mockery of them actually. Chairman, who no microphone one here. Ah, omo bokro no sa ma ne fa omo tim napoko jina stage a jo mama ni lomote ni
aso mama zuka bi
o ka bi chewan
jo mama
o ka bi we
was this some hwe yi na mo ma NDC we ni this year ton Ghana ah what ana what
yempe AI generated o
what kind of way
yempe AI generated
oh but all kind of way
hey what is that
video
hey
you see the ogun you know so mo nim na ma NDC we ni ahana kwa say
Joma ama ni lomote ni bebi okojina kan we so jina he fa na
kan Joma ama kan we abaya do hwe fantastic was selecha bankakra on Facebook we nim no o kan ya ni beto ni no status o sere minimum hello good evening
German
Much of you too.
Hello, good evening. Good evening, Captain.
Much of my interview.
Captain, you're down to me, it's your power, you're about Ghana for. Now, you were no slaves before.
Ah, what's wrong?
Yama, in 24 years, you were married. And Nick Ono, my boy, okay, say, or no person can go by. Tell her then I can defend your man as well. And yeah, but that's it. I want to open the code. I found Kwaku, and I will not be any young, and never be over any. I'm a young, I will say, I bear with a dear young more. And then the engine I get them say, kind of for a better ability or no one will say, a gun and a young, I have someone, and yet someone. And that's it.
Mama now I say,
is it the NDC for now than MP before?
Ah, namo MPP.
And I said,
party with me lose election.
Everybody who called says no MPP no so at 20 years.
And that's what you said to
me. Why your mama MPP before I got too much your mama no and can start to go 2 million no and can go cut your mama 8 million.
Chairman. Chairman.
Now can
MPP before almost I know say. Oh, when you see election, when the election compare 2020
I go 8 million.
Hello.
Because 2020 on your system.
No, they compare 2020. Say when you see one winning.
Mama na winning.
Take one tum. Man ko hokra ko. Declare Baumia winner for 2020 results in the electoral committee. What to me?
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Then ya bro how?
Good evening.
Ya just so bra.
Good evening.
Kewo.
Yeah, dada.
Otiele ho.
Chairman, what the 2020 results never declare results are. Why we?
Yeah, we there. But you can't tell me 2 million and 2 million.
2 million. 2 million.
Yeah, this is not declared.
Now, refuse over 100,000 for 100,000.
One funny thing. Saga not to win to me station is one bought us and the boss. Carrier. Or to us, I would dare I got to Mahama there. And a day I met to Maumia there. Now people penny for Mutikuru, no more so. And then no refuse I shan't to region and not here. And I know
Kasapa.
I can't never to Maumia.
I can't never to Maumia there. I should be dim 1 week in the time.
More fire communication. I'm more radio.
Mamma be.
I
haven't do 1 week in the farm. Let me about. What's your father? I just
Chairman, more Pencroft, what's that radio TV? So I did campaign a mamma.
What's that time?
More Pencroft, what's that time? Almost me chatting with that, it don't make sense.
What's that time?
Once I've been soldier and I'm a goom. No, Mamma, what to my say, and I'm a dog, Gumbe, Medo Conca, my son, who called my son the Wamba. No, my child, second back home, my tomb, one of my son, the Woko. Now, quality was a. You want that ever took a hammer? Oh, yeah. You want that ever took about me? I can't ever took about me.
Officially, I'm watching now. Near to Dr. Bambu.
What's our master?
I never to know ever.
Who is having? Come went to me station. Went to me to what I was saying. Hey, Randy, then I be. Hey, Randy, then I be. Hey, Randy, then I be. Kasongo, hey. Basun tale ba unyin ngalengalengaga.
Go for no the abroad big time. When me
go for me.
When somebody was on radio calling press conferences and asking Mumbasinko red moon code in Crawford, Mumbasinko station ho na original no press conference police for more police go original I am say since they now told
chairman
since so be na go so
chairman in Crawford na wo krum ha no 6 years one kasa when people much be
police go now so that for prayer buru am kura ji two chairman
okay
that moment so Ghana have so that for
chairman yes simple analysis we party chairman national chairman for to say do in terms of experience and elections kanokure
Sentinel make a choice.
Can you
make a choice? Remember, press conference. Say police before you act. No business your press conference. Mungo police station. Munfa hanumo. Mo say. And
so what it means is that. What it means is that with chairman as compared to Asedun Ketia, won't me Asedun Ketia. Okay. Mudase for the answer. John FK, JFK. Yeah. Any 50 kwete. Market. Chairman Market.
Joseph Yamin.
Nanabi. Market.
Sami Jemfi. And Richard Ahiam.
Ayagba. Huh? Market. Market. MPP.
Look at the fuck out of relaxing because MPP for dinner, bro.
Oh, understand that I'm saying to machine.
I'm not born goes. I can't confirm that.
No,
ladies and gentlemen,
I just confirm it.
You had wrong executives.
Men are make a choice. That's
what I'm saying. That they had wrong executives. Chairman.
Police for who say police for now? I say I'm done. Now, obviously, the radio so your press conference. Mumasinko. Now, you see, I tell me, your friend saying, that time your girlfriend no more, but much for the problem.
Vigilante.
You see, you dim rubber, vigilante for Timuma police. Police for who TV who see a woman. So that for 2 years. Meanwhile, I won't go for. I can't
say, who do you hire?
But I mean,
who do you hire? Dambochi. I said, look at here.
The late Sir John.
Now, what Kofana Nabi? Now, why national?
I didn't come here to discuss my national officers.
Well, national officers don't bother me.
I know they
don't know elections.
Delegates in
17 to us about what I say. No, what's in the move back home? Nana B. Debia was Sydney. That's why I'm on the show. JFK bar. No, I said, no. Executives in Ankasa will want to win the election.
With 3 years, we be free.
Why are you free? Oh, let's say a big thank you. Yamia Domachina. Hey, as we have
1 week anniversary.
A channel panels here.
And I got to.
I never got to I want to be presenter. Because I want to be presenter.
Election promise. Media General, as usual, have a close eye on Dr. Baomia's election.
It's actually, you may share the panels here. I will feed you as we are in charge. You're in charge of room. You'll be a chairman.